Sub, chap. How's everybody doing? What's up? Have a new haircut? Yeah. What's up? Listen, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't have much energy. My sleep schedule's pretty dog shit right now. Waking up at I've been waking up at 5 p.m. every day. My sleep schedule's dog shit. I'm just not doing too hot right now. So I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna just chill till restart and then figure out what to do from there. Ah, fuck. Oh, a lockpick. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, there's like a chance. Whew. So, how's everybody's weekend? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I low-key have an addiction. And I'm not talking about being an alcoholic. Okay, because everybody calls me an alcoholic. But I might have hit level 101 in Fortnite last night on Sunday. I think I've been playing Fortnite for a week and I'm level 101, man. So, you know, I've been playing for like a week, dude. Actual fucking zoomer? Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. Listen, man, I literally am gonna keep the same argument, and like, it's legitimately a viable argument. What other battle royale is there out right now? Cause don't get me wrong, you know, it's like I like third person shooters, but I prefer first person. Like Warzone. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fucked with Warzone the most, I think. I know it's hard. I think PUBG I fucked with. I think PUBG I fucked with the most, and second most was Warzone. But Warzone is like a fucking third of a terabyte to fucking install, dude. So I'm not gonna sit there and install a fucking third of a terabyte worth of storage. I just can't bring myself to do that, dude. And plus, Fortnite's like mindless if you like Battle Royale. Also, thank you for all the gifted subs at the start of stream. It was a very kind gesture. I needed like 10 to 15. So I went AFK and I came back and I realized we were on a hype train. Oh, shit, what am I doing here? My old startup spot. I've been on a COD Cold War grind. I didn't play Cold War much rather. I did some Mario Party. What have I been doing lately? Mario Party. Been doing Mario Party, Fortnite. I haven't even been touching League, man. I don't know. I'm more proud to say that I'm more proud of saying I'm addicted to Fortnite than I am of League. I'm actually more addicted to Fortnite than I am League of Legends right now, man. It's actually kind of bad. I haven't played a League game I think I played 3 league games in October, dude.
I forgot to paint this.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay then. Hey, just kind of how it be. Okay. Oh yeah. I moved 25 thermite over the weekend to you, chat. Well, 24. I just rounded up. I dropped off 24 thermite to Bjorn. So, that should be 144,000. And then you take 25% of that, which is roughly 30... 36K, I think. 37K, something like that. 35K, around there. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Okay. See, I had to call Bjorn, to be honest. Yeah, that crab game looks fun, dude. I looked at it. The other day. Bjorn's not around. I wonder if Mickey's around, because I need to talk to Mickey too about thermite. Him and Bjorn are the two. Oh shit.
Denzel,
hey,
what's up?
What's up? You free?
I am. What do you need?
We have a chat. I was talking to Bjorn about something, and I wanted to get you and Bjorn are like the two I want to talk to about it, pretty much. So if you're free, let's link up.
All right.
You wanna meet me at the manor?
Actually, yeah, I'll be at the manor. All
right, I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, crab game, dude, actually, now that I think about it, crab game as a community game would actually be kind of fun. Honestly, that would legitimately be a fun time, I think. Because you could fill up like 50 people in that game, dude. Now that I think about it. Yeah, thank you for the download. Listen, chat, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Alright, listen, okay? I'm not gonna lie, full transparency. We've got to hit 480 in a little over 24 hours, okay? So, if you haven't downloaded, feel free to download. There is no way that we hit that. And if you've downloaded, feel free to let everybody else know that you know to download it. Listen, I took a lot of days off last week. I just haven't been feeling it, man. Did you go to the dentist yet? No. So, I have a theory. I actually don't know if it's my teeth. So, okay, hear me out. Tell me if I'm crazy. I actually think what is wrong with my face and like my gums right now, I think what it is in the middle of my sleep, I toss and turn so much that I can literally feel scars on the inside of my mouth, dude. And I think I've managed to like cut the inside of my mouth with my own teeth so fucking much in the middle of my sleep that I've been in constant pain lately, dude. Wow, maybe a real bed would help. Yeah, I think I'm grinding my teeth. That's legitimately what I think it is. I'm genuinely considering buying a night guard and seeing if that fixes it on its own, or if I, and then from there go to a dentist. Listen, I haven't had a real bed in years, and I don't need a real bed. Listen, okay, why spend, you know, like $500 on a bed frame and a box spring and all that bullshit when I have a mattress on a mattress? And it works perfect. I sleep on a mattress, a big mattress on top of a small mattress, Sparty. Yeah, I might just buy like a... But the list... Listen, you guys made a list... Okay, I love Sixten, but Sixten knew when he made that list that the chances I would do every single one of them were very slim when he has silverware and get a new bed on that list. Okay, I did Phasmo for you fucks. I was not gonna do a Phasmo stream, and I still managed to come through with Phasmo. Okay, I was not. That was gonna be the one game I didn't touch on that list. All right, that was gonna be the one game I didn't touch. So let's see. New bed mattress / bed frame, not happening. League stream. Maybe. Soundproofing. I don't need soundproofing, I don't think. But I could set it up, I guess. I unironically, I did set up soundproofing. You guys probably won't believe me. I did set up soundproofing, but the double-sided, like, sticky tape or whatever the fuck it's called literally fell down, and all my soundproofing came down. So... I'm kind of like against setting it up again, because I don't think I actually need it with the new computer, to be honest. John lost RP. Yeah, I did lose RP. Divine Perma on John's stream. Soon TM, don't worry. New silverware, probably not gonna have. Blind Sun I actually will do. It's just a matter of whenever I catch Penta on mic. Senator reveal, that technically happened. And Founder cut, probably not happening, but maybe, I don't know. So then I'd have to approach Citizen character, and I don't really think Denzel gives that much of a fuck to do that, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. Where is this fuck? I want to talk to him about Thermite. Yo.
What's up, Nino?
It's not Nino.
Sorry, Denzel. Fuck. In my head, I was seeing a. I read a. Sorry. I had a thought in my head that was. You know what? We're gonna.
Okay.
I'm getting. You know, I don't even want to say what I'm getting because then that's even getting more. Okay, let's reset this. What is up, Denzel? How you doing?
What's up, Seb?
Shut the fuck up. Ab. You know, I don't know if I only met him one time actually.
Yeah, Sabsu brought me into all this.
Yeah, we talked about pegging.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Sab used to run a business called Stroke Masters. So.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Yep.
Let's go chat.
Sure. So, all right. Long story short, I'm just gonna go in with it because I've already set up something with Bjorn about it, and I wanted to get your opinion and pretty much deal with you and Bjorn on it because I think it'll be easier. You guys are hitting like fleekas all the time, right?
Yeah, at the moment, Bjorn and I actually have and I'll let you know this. We have a little side business where we not only hit fleekas, you know, to just get dongles for, you know, the heist squads, but we actually sometimes we sell blue dongles because we have a buyer who pays a lot for them. We have a specific client who will pay, you know, 50, 60K for a blue dongle.
Oh my God.
Which actually makes hitting the fleekas in isolation very profitable. Plus, I would say me and Bjorn have been some of the most consistent people to hit the Fleekas. The only people I would imagine who are close or at our level would be, you know, whatever the core chain gang group is, and then probably like Jean Paul and his crew.
Yeah, I mean, so basically there's not that many the people that are hitting them are using it for themselves, therefore creating a demand for the blue for you guys to resell.
Exactly. And not only that, but even the people who I know of several groups who are hitting it and still struggling to even do it consistently. And as of recently, me and Bjorn, okay, Denzel, this is actually something that not all the boys even know yet. And I'll tell you as well. And I need to inform all the boys about this. Me and Bjorn actually think we figured out how to hit them with less.
Really?
Yeah. It's not, the thing is, it's not some crazy low number. As of right now, consistently we can hit them with 6. Every now and then we get lucky and we hit them with 5. I have figured out now how to consistently hit them with 4 and 5.
Interesting.
Which, that saves you. I mean, that's, you know, with the price of thermite, depending on who you're buying it from, you know, that's anywhere from, you know, 12 to 18K that you save.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, because I already talked to Bjorn about it. He said he was paying, what, 7K for thermite? How much do you usually pay for that shit?
I have a connect where I pay 6.5.
Okay, so what I'm giving it to Bjorn for, I just gave him 25 over the weekend for 6K per.
Damn.
And that's with me making profit. I gave him the option of doing 6K, 5.5K, or where I make no profit at 4.5K.
Damn. I'm guessing he wanted to take the 6K because
he was getting them for 7K. So he wanted to still make sure I got some money.
One thing he's even said to me is like looking for some opportunities to resell later on at night because there seems to be more of a shortage of them around.
So
that time.
yeah, what I offered Bjorn was, because he wants to pay 6K for like bulk thermite for you guys and for jobs, I literally offered him 6K, and then if he wants to resell any, I'll literally throw him at him for 5.5K. That way he's not starving himself on profits. So I wanted to talk to you about it because how I've been doing thermite, and it's been a bitch, but I've been doing like weekly orders for people essentially, and trying to get them as soon as I can and then deliver as soon as I can. Because like full transparency, Dex from GSF wants 25 and he wants to up it to 100 a week if he can push that much.
Jesus.
Bjorn said probably about 25 a week for you guys, and then there's like some other people here and there that want like 5 to 10 a week. And I want to make sure you boys are taken care of before anybody else, and so that's why I wanted to talk to you guys about it, because if I am going to be doing these mass orders of thermite, I'm going to have to start getting mass orders of materials, and if I'm doing that, I'd make sure you guys are taken care of before reselling to anybody else.
I mean, that all sounds really good. I would say this. Right now, the person I have a deal set up right now that's pretty good. Bjorn is our like main buyer though.
Okay.
So what I would say is this. Your deal though is actually better than my current supplier. So I'm going to see if I can negotiate and get it to parity, and if I can't, I'll contact you, but I think for now, okay, I'll stay with my current buyer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing your current buyer and Bjorn's doing me, we you know, everybody should be good on thermite then at least.
And Bjorn usually places the bigger order than me.
Yeah, because he just picked up 25.
Like I've been doing like 10 to 15 a month, or not a month, sorry, a week.
A week, yeah. Yeah, he said he was doing like 10 to 15 a week at 7K per, and when I told him the prices, he's like, fuck it, I'll just start taking 25 from you, and then when we need them, I'll just re-up. I was like, alright, that works. So I wanted to talk to you about it and make sure that's enough for you guys. Because I know that you and Bjorn...
Yeah, you supplying Bjorn here is actually incredible, and at 6K, this is like...
And like I said,
the best price we've ever had.
And like I said, the full profit margins, because you know you're one of the boys, so I don't really give a fuck, is 4.5K. I make no profit. 5.5K is like 1K profit. 1.5K at 6K. So And that's how I've been handling thermite for weeks now.
All right. Obviously, I will keep this very much on the down low. I mean, are you
All the
are
boys
you
pretty much know. Yeah, I
are
think.
you-
Well, I
are
think.
you-
Yeah, I think all the boys know.
Are you comfortable if I mention this to the boys?
They already know. I'm pretty sure. Like Lang knows. Tony knows. Ray should know, but Ray might have forgot because I told Ray ages ago.
Yeah, that is a classic.
I told Ray
thing.
before I was the mayor, so that it's been a long time ago.
Well, this is good. I'm actually stoked to hear this. I was wondering where he got this from, because he told me recently that he was working on a new deal with thermite with 6K, and that was when we basically decided he'd be the main thermite supplier.
Yeah, because I talked to him about it because when we started doing jobs, I realized how much thermite is in demand, and I had, like I said, Dex called me and pulled me aside and was asking about buying some. This motherfucker bought, like I said, 25 off of me at 6K per Dex, and within 2 hours had flipped. And within 2 hours had flipped 22 of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, and that's why he thinks he wants to do 100 a week.
I also could imagine that like his connections are with different people, and I think a lot of like here's the reality. Think of any amount that it needs to hit the banks, and also add in additionals to that. So here's what happens. You need backup thermite.
Yep.
Sometimes the thermite fuse doesn't detonate, so you need backups. Sometimes there's duds. And then if you're on the job and you have extra backups, you're carrying in your backpack and you get caught, the cops are going to seize those. There's any number of times where extra thermite will just go missing.
Really? Yeah. I mean, and then plus factor in all the other jobs, right? So if people aren't trying their, because everybody that wants to try Fleekas are now having to buy like 5, 6. You know what I mean? So then you factor in the other jobs too.
There are crews that are hitting Fleekas and they're spending 7, 8 thermites and they're still failing the Fleeka.
There are crews for sure that buy 10 thermite and still fuck up the bank. And that's close to 60, 70K, depending, 80K, depending on who you grab it from, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So,
all right, well, this is excellent news actually for me. Good shit.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't fully talked since everything. I mean, to be real, I pretty much can get AKs, Dracos, Uzis, Max, Advanced lockpicks, thermite, then silencers. Pretty much all of what I deal with. So. Okay,
I want to put in an order then for everyone for that, because the other thing we need is we are always so starved for sub and rifle ammo. If you have.
Yeah, well. I need to get ammo for myself too. So, I don't. I'll put it in order, and then I'll just. I need to talk to Lang because I'm gonna just ask him to get fucking access to everything again. Because after shit started going missing, he took my shit. But that way I can just drop shit off for you guys in here.
Yeah. So here's the way that's working. I would love to. I'd actually love to add you into stash access as well. So what you're gonna tell Lang is this. You want stash access so you can start supplying the boys with guns, stuff like that. And then what you'll have to do is pay the monthly manor fees. Say you want to pay monthly manor fees for stash access.
Mm-hmm.
And the good news is the more we've been slowly bringing more people onto that, and it's been reducing the cost for everyone.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'll pay it.
Oh yeah, Bjorn's now paying, I pay, and honestly, it just has been consistently reducing the cost for everyone. And we also set up a whole new organization system in the stash to prevent swiping.
Yeah. So
basically, the way it works is everyone in the stash has a row, or actually 5 rows of their NoPixel cards, and then all their personal stuff goes in there.
Yeah.
And it is a definite no snatch. Stuff at the very top is for all the boys, right? And then we do a special section at the bottom that I'm going to try and work a little bit more cleanly in, which is that's usually where we keep thermite. And I'm trying to do a system where it's like thermite plus briefcases. So if people want to grab one of the thermite, they can. They just have to pay back for it.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Plus, I want to, like I said, like I told you, I want to start doing more shit. So I'm gonna just grab access here anyway.
Perfect.
But that
That's
way
also good
for
to hear
dropping,
because I have a I got a bank job coming up, and I think I need someone crazy enough to gun down the PD heli as it flies through a canyon with an AK. And I feel like it's a job for you and either Ray or Bjorn. I need 2 gunners up on top of a bridge to gun down the PD heli.
all right, sounds good. I'll just buy an AK.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need you to be the shooter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll just buy an AK and then just let me know when.
Yeah, buy an AK and then fucking do it. And then whoever else you want as your secondary gunner.
Yeah, Bjorn, right? Anybody works. I'm down. So yeah,
Perfect.
So those 2 reasons I'll grab stash access. That way, also just doing deals with like dropping off thermite for you guys will just be way easier too. Cause like this, I had to Glorion had to help me out when I was dropping off thermite to Bjorn.
All right, perfect. If that is the case, then the other thing I will do for you is I will talk to. So I would say the people in charge of stash management right now are me and Bjorn, and I'll talk to Bjorn to get the cards ready for you, so we can add your section in. Oh, there is one thing I am trying to encourage everyone to do. I'm gonna get a whole separate set of cards that we're going to put in. We have another stash in the manor. It's like the one in the office, and I want us to start using that one if people want to use it for non-illegal shit.
Yeah.
Basically, we have so much shit in this stash that sometimes it's kind of like, hard to open the stash because it's all falling out all over the place.
Yeah, so you might as well put the legal or even the illegal that doesn't really matter much in the other stash.
Yeah, basic. Like I was even telling you, if you put your fucking phone dongle, like basically anything that's just random for your pockets, phone dongles, like minor pistols, whatever, that's fine. Basically, the way I think about this stash is this is for any of the supplies we need for bank heist, right? Dongles, thermite, C4, and then any heavy weaponry, AKs, Uzis, the ammo. And then any drugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm like extra pistols and like legal shit could just get thrown in the other stash.
Exactly.
Yep. That's perfect. All right, sweet.
All right, good shit.
That's pretty much it. I just wanted to talk to you about that. That way you knew if you also needed anything in a pinch, you could just call me, and I'll try to take care of you.
Of course. I need to try to get in contact with Marty right now. And do you know if Bjorn's still around tonight?
He didn't pick up when I called.
Damn.
So, shit, I gotta pay my asset tax shit. That's what I gotta do. Knew I had to do shit.
Well,
something.
If you're still around and you actually have thermite available to move, I would consider actually buying some to try to hit a Fleeka tonight.
I literally dropped off. Yeah, I dropped it all off to Bjorn.
Yeah, figure you probably moved it all.
Yeah,
no worries.
Yeah. Cause I gotta, like I said, I gotta start like getting a steady supply of materials in, and then I might just start stocking up in like the hundreds. That way, when people come to me and they're like, "Hey, I want 5, I want 10," just deal them out. That way, I'll have like a little bit of wiggle room after dealing weekly with people. You know what I mean?
The only issue we've actually had with the stash is there might every now and then some people like snipe one for a job. For instance, and I feel like I'm one of the only people who keeps track of it. For instance, I sniped one from Tony's stash just as a backup for this job. I always try to keep memory of it. So like I know we owe Tony, whatever he paid for that one thermite. But there's still, so far we've kept track. There's still one missing that I'm pretty, oh no, I actually narrowed it down. It was Ray that grabbed it. I need to make sure that Bjorn got the money for it. Usually we've been keeping pretty good track.
All right, hell yeah.
All right, good shit, Denzel.
All right. I'm gonna be around. I'm probably gonna grab some food and make some calls and shit. Just call me if you need something.
Will do. I'm probably, I mean, speaking of stash, I'll probably just be here at the manor trying to organize some of the stashes a little bit.
All right, perfect. Call me when you need something.
Will do.
Be like this.
John B. Hypers.
Sorry, DOJ stuff. Alright, let me... Alright. Alright, cool. I wanted to have that chat with Mickey for a minute. Because I like having all the boys in the know that I can get shit for them in case, like, they're ever short on stuff. Like, ideally, dude, fuck. I don't know this on Denzel yet, but ideally, it sucks because Abdul is still the mayor for Denzel, so I can't really get hello.
Hi.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Just driving.
Just driving.
Yeah, why?
Thing driving.
What was that?
You're just driving around.
Yeah.
Why?
Just, you know.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Just saying hi to my husband.
Okay. Do you need something?
No, sorry.
No, listen. Oh my gosh. Hello?
Hmm.
I didn't know if you wanted to hang out. That's what I'm
Do
asking.
you need something?
Okay, Andy, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. See how that feels?
Yes, I know, and I'm saying sorry. I'm saying, do you want to
I don't
hang out?
need to need something to call my husband and say hello.
Okay, well, I just was asking. Do you want to hang out? Or are you just checking in?
It's just checking in. I don't know.
Okay.
Say hi.
Hi. Why are you being weird? Okay. I was making sure you didn't need anything before we started talking, because I like to get, you know, business and shit out of the way first.
Just saying hi.
Hi. How are you? How's HOA?
Fine.
Okay.
What is wrong with our house?
What do you mean? I should have changed the fire bomb.
We have a funny ramp on our roof.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
I go floating when I walk off of it. But only if I do it quickly. Oh, ah! Oh my god!
You okay?
Honey, there's something spiritually wrong with our home.
Looks,
See you.
yeah, it looks normal to me.
No, you gotta come up here.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta come up here.
Oh.
Where you go? Honey, come on. Ready?
What?
Watch this.
Yeah, you didn't know about this.
No.
Yeah.
Why our roof do that?
It's just like a ramp.
Why does it do that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a ramp or something.
Wait. What happens if we drive over it?
I don't think we could get anything up here. Be pretty
Yeah,
impossible.
There's nowhere to really ramp it from up here.
Yeah, we'd have to like, yeah. There would be no way, to be honest.
Yeah. Huh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Sorry, I was. Listen, it looked
Oh.
weird. It looked weird. Please, I need to move down. There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What doing?
Literally nothing.
Why?
Because
Same.
I had to call a bunch of people. Nobody were around. Then I had a.
No one's around today.
And then I had a chat with somebody, and I finished up that chat, so I was doing nothing.
How much are you? You told me I could put an order in with you for thermite from HOA.
Well, you told me it
How
would be
much
like.
each?
Yeah, originally you told me you would just like by the time like everything got up and running, you would just like grab extras here and there.
I don't think that's the case, but how much?
Okay. It depends. How much? I mean, honestly, so this is I'm kind of like trying to figure everything out essentially with pricing wise, because right now I'm pretty much giving to my boys and Dex at 6K per. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to go up from there.
Ooh.
For everybody else, I should go up from that. Because if I keep undercutting, I feel like prices are going to go down. And I don't know if I want to be the cause for that. So I don't know if I want to just...
HOA will buy them at 6.5.
Is that what they already get them at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we had a thing earlier where it was like, why are we not just getting this consistently? So...
I mean, yeah, I could do 6.5.
Okay.
I'd prefer to do... I mean, but here's the thing. I really need help with materials then. Because I thought your boys would be fine with thermite. I was not expecting your boys to need thermite. Because...
You need what from me?
Well, I'm just saying in general. Remember how we talked about like a material business? I'm really thinking about starting one. Because if your boys need thermite, if my boys need thermite, if GSF needs thermite, if a few individuals I do business with need thermite. You get what I'm getting at?
Okay, hold on. If we were able to supply as a group a bunch of the materials,
I
or at
don't
least
know.
a chunk of them.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's way out of my thought process.
Well, you figure it out.
Why? I thought you guys had a really hard time getting materials. Where you had to go do it all.
Okay.
What?
You figure out your end and then tell me, I guess.
Okay, so you're not interested
You're just being really fucking confusing.
How am I being confusing?
You don't have an answer, basically.
I don't have an answer for that, no. I don't have an answer if somebody provides me materials. At best I could do is pay for the materials, and then, at least at this second, the best I could do is pay for the materials, and then supply the thermite at normal cost. If that makes sense. At this second. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was confused. I thought you had it all worked out.
I don't have any of this work. What do you mean? Remember we talked like less than a week ago about how I might need to start a material company?
Yeah, it was last week.
I know, and we talked about doing it
But you
together,
were like,
so if I
I
haven't...
know, but you were... Okay, sure, but you were also giving massive amounts to Dex, so I don't know.
No, I gave him
think it
25,
was.
and he was interested in 100 more, and I haven't seen Dex since that first 25.
Yeah, apparently they all went bad.
What, the 20?
Dex wasn't around.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
So, well, that's what I'm saying is, Dex wasn't around, so he never put in another order, and I wasn't able to talk to him, and I wanted to set up something consistent with him before starting Material Company. We haven't done smoking gun interviews, and I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying in general, we haven't done them, right? So I haven't been able to, the people that we don't choose for smoking gun, give them material. I'm not blaming you. I'm literally just saying in general. Because anybody that doesn't get a smoking gun job, I was going to give him, you know, like, hey, I'll pay you materials at this price per, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
So there's like a lot of factors that go into this, and I haven't
Just
been
the stuff
around
like
much,
that.
and I don't
Do you
even like
feel
being
lucid?
awake much right now. So it's pretty.
So I should find someone else.
Well, I'm saying it's not going to be a this second thing. I just need you to understand that. Not interested.
Huh?
Miles called me. I'm not interested in having like a fucking 5-hour chat right now.
5-hour conversation.
Yeah,
about something
not
that
right
could
now.
Take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Why not?
I need food really badly, so if you want to hop in, I'm going to try to go get some food, and then we'll come right back. I mean, do you not want to do the material stuff? Because if you're not interested in doing like a... Because I can look into the way that you pitched it, where your boys provide materials. I can look into that. But I'm talking separately
Oh.
from that.
Yeah, I want to know our options.
Yeah, well, like I said, that is not something I planned for, but I can look into it. So. Because in theory, if you guys were to provide the materials, in theory, I could probably work something out. But it would have to be consistent and like stuff
Yeah, I
like
know.
that. So.
I know.
I'm sorry.
But if you're willing to cut money off for us providing the materials,
How much would you guys
push
want
it.
off for that?
I don't know. If you're already selling for people at 6, we'd probably go down to 6.
Yeah, we could figure it out. Like I said, we could
Because we're
figure
not
it.
trying to, you know, make it awful for you, but
And it depends on how much materials you guys would get too, obviously. See, there's like a lot of variables that go into this, and the issue is that the person I work with, I almost never see. So it's really hard to get these variables solved when I'm not really around that much right now. Because I don't see them anyway when I am around. You know what I mean?
are you going to be around for a bit tonight?
Why?
Because
I mean, like, I'm saying why because I can be if it's necessary.
you promised me last week you were going to move all that stuff. And we currently have more illegal stuff at our house and in the van than we do in the warehouse.
Yeah, there's also shotguns and stuff too, yeah.
And it bothers me. Yes, because I wanted to make sure you saw them to know that I got them because I haven't seen you since I got them.
Well,
So I wanted to make sure you knew they were there for you.
we
But-
could go get a rental and move it.
Okay.
What? I'm saying like, if it's an issue, we could go move it all.
You said you were going to move it last week.
I know, and then I
It is
we said we were
absolutely
gonna do
dumb
it
that we have
together.
more illegal stuff in our house than we do.
I
at the
agree, and I'm
warehouse.
saying I thought it was something we were gonna do together.
No, you told me you would move it all.
All right, then
You take
I'll
care of
handle
it.
it all myself. Don't worry about it. I'll do it tonight then. I was misunderstood then.
Oh, you needed food.
Yeah, I did, and then I got distracted.
I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Right on. I hear
Yeah,
you.
the Mustang's fucking amazing, dude. We're 57 away from 240 downloads.
You're telling me.
So I'm gonna start that out. It just might take a few more days before I can get that as like a steady thing. I will. Okay, how much would you be looking or wanting, I guess? Or should I just talk to Freddie? 12. To last you for how long? Like a week? Okay. Okay. I will take that into account. I'll talk to Freddie. Are you ready soon, motherfucker? Okay.
No, Rusty.
Okay. Let me know. Bye-bye. Okay. So, I don't even know if you want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about it, so sure. What's up?
I don't know. We're looking for probably oh my god, 12-ish a week.
That's,
If we're
I
able
mean,
to.
that's not too bad. I'll figure it out. I don't know.
See, this is what I said. I said if you don't want to talk about it right now, you say talk about it, and then you
I'm just like,
sound like you're gonna break down.
yeah, well, yeah, a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to do with it. I don't think I'll be able to supply the amount possible for multiple people without having a material thing going, but I don't really want to do it alone, to be honest. So, like I said, I'll look into the material shit for you guys. Worst comes to worst, the best I could say is I will buy it off you guys at a price, and then I will hand it over. It's the easiest way I can come to that solution, so. Need anything else, tiny wife?
No.
Okay.
Just let me know, I guess.
Yep. I'm gonna make an outfit. Do you want to come with, or you want me dropped off?
I can come with.
If you want to, sure. Ow.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought the car would stop sooner.
Oh.
This outfit. Dude, I low-key like this because I look like a cop, dude. This is one of the only ones I didn't wear on Divine, too. Yeah, this is actually such Dude, this is actually such a dad outfit too. Holy shit. Just want the option of having the mask. I don't want to actually use it. Alright, that works. Does this look fine?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get this repaired.
Hello. Hello.
Number? Actually, never mind. I got $6.
Fred, you have money?
No. I like $90.
Denzel, man, cool.
Look at my cool new car.
Oh shit. Hey, Kern.
Stop
me a second?
screaming.
I'm coming in. I'll pull in
I
and
can't
look at
hear
it.
shit. Gilly, let me call you back in a minute. God, I can't.
So for resprays,
Oh, hell yeah.
it needs to be in that garage over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be outside.
Okay. That's an undercover. Is that actually Tinker? That is unironically probably
Saved,
Tinker.
Mr. Denzel, the bid is saved.
Wow.
2-time.
What are you the two-time of? They
Julio's
used to
mom.
call me the two-time because I killed two cops.
Oh, I fucked Julio's mom twice.
Oh, okay.
Back
I
to
like the
back.
car. Did you buy that?
No, I'm borrowing it.
Oh, who you borrowing it from?
James Arsenal.
What color is it in your eyes?
It's black. Damn it. All right, I'll put it back through.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking cost me, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna cost.
It was red when I came in.
It was red in your eyes. Ah,
I
shit.
got scuffed out and like the car got stuck in Benny, so I had to take a nap and then I came back and then it was red and I had to pay for the paint job. So now I guess I gotta pay fucking twice. Oh shit.
I didn't know if it was red in only like, someone's
In
eyes.
here? Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes colors in here gets all fucking crazy.
Alright, there we go. Let's try this one more time, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing.
And then put it back inside that project.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Mr. Williams, I saw you tweet earlier. I wanted to make sure I caught you before I left, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How long you gonna be around for? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a bit of an off day, but I might be around tomorrow. I'd be better to just talk more than if you're gonna be around.
I got you. No, listen, I mostly just kind of want to check in with you, shoot the shit. I did some work on the surgery for our friend that's coming up.
Oh, okay.
He's also kind of been out, of the city a bit. He'll start to come back. I think later on this week, he'll be around quite a bit, so we can work with him.
All right, sounds good.
So that's still on. And the doctor, I haven't been able to get a hold of him, so I might have to improvise and maybe line up somebody else.
Just do it yourself,
Listen. I take pride and enjoy
Yeah, I
in
know.
being able
But
to
if we
find
can't
the
find
right person for
somebody,
the job, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I like that. That's one of the things that I like is
Yeah.
you know is
Well,
I like to find these specialists.
Yeah, I know. But if we can't find anybody, you know.
I think we'll find somebody.
All right. All right.
You
Well,
know?
sounds good.
Worst comes to worst.
Yeah, I'm having like a bit of an off day, so I'm just kind of chilling today.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna be
Chill.
around,
Yeah, you have a good one.
right.
I'll try to catch you with you later on.
all right, perfect. Talk to you.
Take care.
Hey. Sorry, Kermie wanted to like talk to me about stuff. You there? Okay. The fuck is that? You good?
I need to get dropped off from Mirror Park.
Okay. All right then. You all right?
Says I need to talk to you. Where are you? Where are you? Says where are you?
Have a good one.
Okay, I'm in the parking lot. I love you. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I don't work autos. Like, I want to talk to Turbo, but like I do and I don't. I'd rather do it like fresh, because a lot of the shit we had to talk about, I think, is like actual business. Yeah, whatever. Should be fine.
It was the fence. It was the fence.
Yeah, Turbo's usually somebody I need to be like fully charged to speak to about shit. Especially. Hey, what's up?
When you get him in, I got a question or two for you.
All right, perfect. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck gold suit is. The fuck is the gold suit? I'm like hesitant to get rid of it because I'm not sure what it is, man. Is there anything I just get rid of? I'm just gonna get rid of the polo. I need a short hair outfit saved. Just to have it saved. I'm tempted to see what the fuck this is. Oh! Oh, this is pretty rad. Actually, glad I didn't get rid of that. Let's just rock this, and we'll switch it to short hair when we get a chance. What's up?
So my first question is, do you still need me to?
Yeah, I don't know when Kermie's gonna call you on the docket and stuff. I mean, I'll hear he's around, so let me just call him.
Hello.
Hey, Kerm, how's the case going, by the way?
I don't fucking know, man. Like I haven't heard from what's his name again? Alan. I don't remember.
Oh,
his
Adam.
Name. Adam. Yeah, I haven't heard from Adam in like a week. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, apparently he got the unredacted report, and I have not heard anything. So I honestly have no idea what's going on with your case.
Okay, I was just curious because Sis, Lionel, and I gotta find a third witness to call. So
Okay, why does Aunt sound so angry?
I don't know. She just kind of is.
What'd you do, Denzel?
I didn't do anything. She just got angry and left. So
All right,
not much I can do.
I appreciate it. I guess I can try to figure out what's going on with the case. I haven't heard from Adam like in a while, so.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, no clue what's happening with it though.
Okay. Because pretty much, I talked to Crane, and I was able to find out a little bit of information on the docket about the night. I looked at my bank records. I was here. I bought some materials and some shit. So at least we have some information saying that I was definitely here. So at least that's a leg up if they ask any questions about it.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I think the general story is gonna be like that. Some of us were here, and none of us really worked much. You could say you bought materials that day. Don't know what time, I guess. And then, yeah, that everybody was here. There wasn't many customers that night.
Yeah. The only thing that I worry about is if they actually request the records for repairs that evening, but I don't think that they're gonna fucking know about, like, you'd really have to fucking know about how the mechanic shop has to work for them to.
Yeah, I don't think they will. Yeah. You keep in mind, it's not like it's held until trial or anything like that, so I don't think they're gonna do it.
Secondly, I grabbed this for you because I knew you liked the first one.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you.
They did 20 fucking pages on this one.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's fucking big. Also, you need anything, man?
No, I'm just chilling. I gotta go to a meeting. I gotta go to a meeting. I'm just kind of chilling. I gotta go to a meeting, then I'll come back. I kind of just want to chill and work on cars if I get free time, to be honest.
Yeah.
So.
Are you good for joints and shit, dude?
No, I could use a joint actually. Lionel, it's such a nice dude.
Well, here's two.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yep. All right. I'll do that.
If any of the materials are under.
Yo.
Hey man, how we doing, man?
Doing good. Where you at? Where you at, Carl?
Man, I think the fuck's golf. You hear me, man? Cause I can't.
Can you hear me? Hello. Try again. Yo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up? Where you at?
Oh, I just walked in the Rooster.
All right. Are you working?
No, I'm not working.
All right, come out front.
Okay, I'm out front right now.
All right, I'll be there in 2 minutes. Yeah, go grab food and then come out. Go at the side park where the parking lot is, and I'll be parked there.
All right.
So just grab some food first. All right.
All right.
Bye. Yep, we're 57 away from the download goal, exclamation tune. It's 240. How you been?
Hey man, you know I can't complain, man. Can't complain. I ain't got keys to the side door yet. So
Oh shit, okay, I got you.
motherfucker still gotta run around.
Yeah, I've been stressed a bit, but I've been chilling.
You're stressed, man. What they got you stressed out about, man?
Just shit in general. So like smoking gun interviews, God only knows when that'll happen. Probably 5 years from now. But one thing that I might need help with, at least on the side, and don't start, basically, in full honesty, you could legitimately make more money. I'm just gonna shoot straight. I'm probably gonna need a lot of materials for some shit. To the point where I might start up a second company, a third company, I guess, where I have people grabbing materials.
Right.
Now, I know like what market rate 7 per at mechanic shops right now.
I think that's right. I think some mechanic shops
Because they dropped from 8 to 7. I'm pretty sure.
I think I just sold my last batch for 8.
Yeah. So basically, from what I understand, the only time they ever pay 8 right now is if they're like desperate for materials. So
are you buying all materials? Or you just buying like some?
Everything but plastic and glass, probably. And I don't need
I know
scrap.
aluminum. I know aluminum and stuff like that go bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is basically. Are you still gathering them like crazy?
Not like crazy anymore, but I can start back up again.
If you start getting a bunch of materials, now this isn't something that I'll 100% need, but like, so I'm gonna be real. You're probably not gonna make the most money going through me, but it would help me out. Basically, aluminum, rubber, steel, fucking. Basically, no, I don't need electronics. I don't think. Maybe I do. Let me check.
I mean, what if I helped you gather materials instead of like doing it myself? You say you're trying to start a business doing that shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is right now that's kind of like what I want, ideally. Yeah.
I was like, cause you gotta run smoking gun and whatever else got you stressed, and you trying to open another business where you like buying materials and shit like that. You gonna run yourself dry.
Yeah, that's more. This one's more of like a necessity. Like I kind of have to.
Right. Then I feel the need that I kind of have to help you. I got that necessity. I mean, that's what I've been doing, man. Chopping even get a little rough out there. Man. Motherfuckers be getting robbed all the time. What to say that one day I don't relieve somebody in their pockets.
Yeah, I think basically what I need is pretty much like aluminum. If you want to write this down, it would be aluminum, copper, rubber, plastic, electronics, and then like I barely need scrap. And I basically don't need glass at all.
Aluminum, copper, rubber, electronics.
And yeah, aluminum, copper, rubber, plastic, electronics, and steel. Yeah, steel's the other one I would need a little bit of. These are just in general.
Right.
Aluminum and yeah, probably scrap is. I could use some here and there, but I honestly not really much use in it for me. I could use some steel. I don't need a fuck ton, but I could use some, sure.
Rubber and plastics a dime a dozen because motherfuckers. I mean, that shit don't go bad very fast. So motherfuckers sitting on that in their car.
So basically, like, ideally, I'd want to start up a business with this, and then you could help me gather this shit. So this is where the issue is going to become. I want to ideally snipe materials for 6 per, honestly. Because if mechanics are paying 7, then I kind of want to just try to grab them at 6 per. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah. If you grab them at 6 per, I mean, a motherfucker that desperate for some cash, they'll go do that.
Yeah. So
right, if especially around like time now, like if I've been around more for the second tsunami. I know them motherfuckers ain't be trying to sell.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of their shit, but nobody's buying. If I'm out here with a little bit of cash, I buy for 6 per. I mean, I stack up pretty quick.
So yeah, so I don't know how often I would need it, and I gotta figure out some shit. But if you start stockpiling on them again, it basically, because as fresh as possible would be nice, but like I'll still take them not fresh. If you get them by like let's say you get 1,000 of one of the materials, I'll buy that stack of 1,000 off you at 6 per, and then over time when I start to get extra money, I'll throw you like a little bit of money on top of all that. So like I could do you 6 per essentially, and then I'll throw you extra money down the line.
Well, yeah, because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna treat it like a business off rip, and I'm gonna start buying materials with a little bit of money that I got with 6 per, along with the shit that I'm gonna stack myself. And if I can go around to a mechanic shop and off that shit for 7 a pop,
yeah, 7, 8.
Turn around,
anyway.
buy off a dumb motherfucker for 6 a pop, then I'm making profit.
And that's what I'm saying. If you can't get a hold of me and shit's going down,
get.
yeah, exactly. If you buy them at 6 per, if shit's going down and you need to move them, just move them. I won't be upset. And then if you stack up 1,000 of, let's say, aluminum, I'll buy that off you for 6 per. You know what I mean?
Right. That's not bad, yeah.
So, and if you can figure out anybody else that would be interested in doing this, gathering at 6 per, or let's say you find dumbasses that'll move them to you for 5 per, I'll pay you 6 per still. You know what I mean? Because that way you can make some extra money.
Right.
And then if you find out anybody that's like doing shop, that'll, you know what I mean? So if you can bring in a steady stream, that would help me tremendously, and that'll also be good side money for you. And now granted, like I said, you could probably make more off mechanic shops, but down the line, I'll also throw you extra cash on top of that for helping me.
I make more off of mechanic shops now, but it's all about.
That's what I'm saying. Is you could easily make. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you could easily make more off that, but I'll throw you extra money down the line once I figure some stuff out. And on top of that,
bitch named Anna Swallows when I can sell it to you.
Yeah. And then on top of that, if you start doing this like consistently, I have some stuff I think you might be interested in. So.
Oh yeah, I'm always interested. Yeah, I'll get that. I'm gonna work on here in the next few days getting that set up. It's been a little bit rough catching the train.
Mm-hmm.
But, late nights I've been around for a couple hours a night.
All right, sweet.
Just making moves out here working.
Yeah, and if you're able to grab that shit, if you're able to grab that shit, when I'm around, I'll always like check in, or we'll figure it out. And then whenever you have like 1,000 of a material, I'll just buy it off you for $6,000 basically, because it's 6 a pop.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. I know there's some people out there that buy mats and sell mats and all that shit. So I know Otto's been doing that shit a lot. I know the people out there, they start that fucking Sandy Shores bullshit out there. The homie motherfuckers ain't never around, so I ain't worried about them. Okay. The only one that I'm worried about is the guy named I ran into a motherfucker named Nino that bought my shit off me a couple times. And I know last time I talked to him, he was still doing 8 a pop.
Okay. Yeah.
It's hard to be with 8 a pop. People see 8 a pop and you can off that bitch on shit. If I buy 10,000 fucking rubber for 6 a pop and that motherfucker offer me 8 a pop, 8.5, I'm selling that bitch.
Yeah, just sell it. You know what I mean? Especially even if I'm not around. You know what I mean? Just sell that shit.
Right. And I'll just turn around and buy them again for 6 a pop.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not stressed. And then that way, if you stack up on all this, if you get them to me, it'll help me out a bit. And plus, if I'm not around, you'll still make some money off of it. You know?
Right. I don't even know what they be doing with the shit, but if I can stack that bitch up, then I'm gonna stack that bitch up. I'm sad I didn't do this. We didn't talk about this last week.
Yeah, well,
I had fucking 6,000 rubber.
Oh,
and
shit.
like fucking 5,000 electronics or plastics sitting on me.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Like I said, well, if you get any of those materials, let me know. You get them at like 1,000 of each or whatever, and just offload them all to me, and I'll start grabbing them all at once. Honestly, it would definitely be hard. Thank God you're not only going to chop for this, because it would be way harder, but ideally, if I had like 1,000 of each stack, each material that I needed, so basically everything but scrap and glass, if I had 1,000 of each, I could just buy them all off you at once, you know what I mean?
Right. That's going to be my goal.
Yeah, that way.
I'll probably end up
it's
stacking
like,
1,000 each and then hitting you up and getting rid of
Move
them all
off to
right
me,
then and there.
yep.
Because then you can start building up your stockpile. Yeah, the moment you said you want to open a new business, the first thing that came to my mind was not just, I'm not gonna sit here. I mean, that's that's a full-time chopping job right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking work. I mean, you gotta have a crew. I mean, if I had like 3 homies, you know, we run two chopping squads apiece. I mean, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
I could probably go down to the Sandy people. These people that run Sandy stupid as fuck. I could probably get a bunch of them on board
talking about
selling me parts and shit.
You talking about who in Sandy?
The Sandy people who be doing the garbage truck shit.
Oh. I thought you meant Sandy as in Sandy Shores.
No. The dudes would be out there in the green vests.
Yeah. Sanitation.
You're gonna take the time to put fucking green vest on and go do garbage. You probably ain't the brightest crane in the box, you know. I'll put a little sign down there, pop a sticky note next to the foreman down there. That's somebody be out there with selling me 6 a pop.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be getting desperate, like, oh, I need to go spin the wheel again. I need that $600. Call me for that. I ain't got that much money.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably buy a little less than 1,000 materials for somebody.
Well, like I said, if you get downtime and you want to chomp, I mean, I'll grab them off you whenever you finish chomping too. You know what I mean? But
that's why I've been taking a break from it because I ain't really have a reason to. I was just doing it for my own benefit. I was like, man, shit getting boring. You know, getting here every day.
Nah, I feel you.
Fucking break down cars. I'm like, man, this shit getting old.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, maybe,
you know,
yeah, I mean, honestly,
light the fire into that ass, you know what I'm saying?
Grabbing people that do fish or sanitation or roosters and, you know, I mean, hell, if you teach, I guarantee you some of these sanitation people don't know about chopping. And if you grab them, like, you grab, like, 1 or 2 of them here or there, and you tell them, like, listen, I got this thing, you'll make way more materials in a quicker amount of time, I'll help you with it, but you offload the materials to me for 5 per, or something like, you know what I mean?
Right.
You could easily do something
you got
like that.
You got lock picks on you?
Not
like,
on
like
me,
regular lock. You got lock picks out to like buy.
I can go sell you one at Autos, but I don't got any on me.
Okay, because I might cop a couple of them and off a couple of them. Like if I can.
I've got an advance that's about to break.
No. I'm saying like if I was picking up a Sandy man, I was like, hey, you want to learn how to chop cars? And I give him a lock pick. I can sell that motherfucker.
I could see what I could do, but yeah, I could see what I could do.
It ain't that big a deal. Them motherfuckers easy to find.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's gonna be my plan. I'm gonna pick up a few people, get my name out there, buying 6 a pop. That'd be like, that's like a last resort buy. And then I'll start stacking the shit up for you.
Okay. All right, sweet. And what's been going on with you lately? Just been like chilling, working, doing chop, doing the roosters.
Doing roosters some time to time. Been doing chopping. I ain't been in the city much. I've been dabbling in other activities.
I gotcha.
So it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if
sometimes you gotta branch out, you know, do your own thing for a little while. I've been kind of. I'm not gonna say it's not burnt out. Ain't the right word, because it's just the fact that, you know, like I told you, I was too smart for hood shit, too hood for smart shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've been talking to these dudes in purple down the hood. They be like, yeah, we probably use somebody like you, and then they don't call me, and I'm like, it's good because I ain't really want to do hood shit anyway. Like, but then I don't mean anybody new in the city. You know, I'm still chopping by myself. I was like, shit, you know, I need to take a break from this shit for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll I mean, I haven't been around much, but it's something I need to start. I need to start getting people consistently around. If you know anybody that is looking for something like that, they would make a little. Definitely, they would make less. But you know, finding people that are consistent and willing to do it for the right person and for the right person at that price might be worth it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start. Like I said, I'm gonna start coming around more and try to be in the city a little bit more. I ain't really been adamant with catching the train. I just been kind of being lazy about it.
Chilling, yeah.
Just because I've been doing my own thing. So, I mean, I just waiting for something like this. I guess some some purpose to be in the city.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully sooner rather than later, maybe the smoking gun interview will happen, and then you'll at least have smoking gun. That way, when you don't want to do material shit, right, you can just chill at the farmer's market and at least talk to people. Sell some people some shit, make some money, talk to people, and then that might also help you find other people that are interested in material shit, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, you know? I buy materials off of one person. I really just need to get some mad to sell myself, because I just paid off the loan again. I got $4,700. I mean, that's not even enough to buy a stack of rubber off somebody. But I'll get all that good shit. I'll get it back. I ain't worried about it. I gotta be around more.
God damn! I love your car.
Trying to think. How many payments do you have left?
7 more.
7 more. How much?
Yeah, 7 more. 35. It's 5104.
5104 a week.
Yeah, that's easy. I ain't worried about that. I just been making sure I got enough for when I do.
When's the next payment?
7 days from now. I just paid it today.
Start stacking up some money. And if you can't stack up money to bankroll yourself, I'll cover your next loan payment.
Oh no, don't worry about that.
No, I can pay it through the app. That's what I'm saying. So just start building some capital for yourself, and then that way you could also start flipping, because that's the shit. If you're doing it the way that we were talking about, you're gonna need to save up a little bit of money, so I could at least cover 1 loan payment, even if it's temporary, and then that way you'll have 2 weeks to build up money instead of 1.
That's that. Yeah, the exact way is that. I mean, you already in my head. That's what I'm thinking already. Is just stack up some money, make sure I can buy like 2,000 of any material.
Hey bud, how's it going?
Yep, and then you'll get money and stuff like exactly. So
I can flip to you. Once I mean, I feel like once I get the first like few thousand material flipped off, I mean, I think I'll be good for now.
We're 50 away.
I get fucking $18,000, $24,000, and I can start. I mean, then I just start having cash flow. Like I said, even if my goal ain't really to make a profit off it, it's really just to make sure you have a steady source of materials.
See, and once I figure out profit margins and stuff that I need to figure out, and how I figure out everything's gonna operate, then I'll also make it so you get some money. Like I said, I'll also have some stuff for you.
Yeah, so you ain't even gotta sweat about that, because just even buying materials off of people like that is get your name around the city. Get people talking. You start, next thing you know, I got fucking all these new people out here buying tow trucks and coming around like, oh, I'm trying to sell materials to this car, motherfucker. And they sell to me, and my name's in people's mouth, and then more people come, and next thing you know, we got 10 homies running around giving me rubber.
Yeah.
You drown in the materials.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the way to do it, right? Chat, we're 31 away from 1,300 subs, too.
Better have too much and not needed than too little and need more.
We're 47 away from the download goal. Yeah, exactly, because that's the way I look at it is, if you get people to chop for you, you chop yourself, or you buy off people at low prices, whatever you can get them under 6, you could always just flip the mechanic shops, worst come to worst.
Yeah, worst come to worst, need a little bit of cash. Especially if I got a couple guys moving shit to me, I can fuck two of the shit I buy from them for some cash, turn around, buy some more, and just keep doing that. I just want to, I got 2 cars, I got enough room to store everything. I gotta move. I don't want to keep running shit out of like fucking Roosters parking lot. I feel like that's weird. Out here buying and selling materials in the fucking parking lot, shit.
Just call me when you're ready.
All right, hell yeah. Works for me. And if anybody gives you any issues, if you're shopping, and people hold you up that are gang affiliated, just throw out my name. Say I work for Denzel, and see if they'll stop. If they don't, they don't. But a lot of people know me, so they might stop.
Okay.
So feel free to throw that out.
So
too.
basically, I can say now if I'm getting robbed, I don't gotta say who you work for. Nobody. I ain't affiliated with nobody.
Just say Denzel, and say if they have a problem, they can come find me.
See if they fuck off. Okay.
Yep. I think most people will if they're gang affiliated. If they're not, they might not. But if they're gang affiliated, they probably will.
Yeah, because I don't got a strap on me anymore. So.
Okay. Do you need straps?
I don't got cash for that. My other shit don't.
Give me
my other
2
shit
seconds.
don't broke.
Give me 2 seconds. This is my house, by the way.
God damn.
What's wrong then? What's wrong with that? Yeah. Here, come here. Here you go.
How much these motherfuckers gonna run me, man?
It's all good.
Sure about that? Damn.
Yep. The other day, last time I was around, I went around. I held up a bunch of people that were like doing oxy and weed and shit, and I got extra pistols, and I robbed this off a motherfucker.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
what kind of motherfucker walking around? Well, I mean, I guess if he's doing oxy and weed, then
Yeah.
that's the move right there.
Yeah.
See, I might need to do one of them runs here soon. Stock up on some shit.
Oh yeah.
Ever get the urge to do that again, man? I put on my little fake voice, put a mask
yeah.
on, we can run around.
Yeah,
Hit him
I've been
with a-
doing it with one of my boys. So I think me and him want to do it again. So if we do it again, I'll call you and you can help out with that.
Oh yeah, it definitely call me around. I'll come around and be like, "Hey, yo, put your hands up, motherfucker." You know.
All right, perfect.
Hey, you know, act like I took a sip of water and got rid of that raspberries. You know what I mean?
Okay,
gonna
that
be able to
cop did
trace
not
nothing.
give a fuck. There you go.
All right, Dan. Yeah, I'm gonna get started on that. Probably tomorrow. Probably not gonna dabble in that shit tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Been a long couple of days for me.
All right, hell yeah.
But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the hookup, because
Yeah, no
I was worried
problem.
about it. I was about to run out of motherfucker. About to pull one of these motherfuckers out, run around with a crowbar.
Sounds good.
Motherfucker's ass, man. I ain't
All right,
scared.
I'll see if I can get some
Take it
more
easy,
too.
Denzel, man.
Talk to you. I gotta call Andy because I gotta move shit from the warehouse to the warehouse. So let me call her. Please pick up.
Hello.
Hey, question. Are you busy? Because if you're busy, I'll just hang up.
I'm about to go to sleep, but I
Oh.
can talk for a second before. What's up?
Well, are you okay? First of all, because the only reason I ask is I called Kermie about an update on my case. He was like, "Did you do something to Aunt? She's really angry." So I'm just checking in.
I kicked somebody out of HOB.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's good. 2, I'm getting ready to go grab a rental and move some stuff. What's it called?
I love you.
What? I couldn't hear
I
you.
love you.
Yeah, I love you too. What's it called? There's 2 boxes of weed in your van. Now, they're a bitch to move into that warehouse, and I'm doing it alone, and I don't have an issue doing it alone. Is it okay to keep that there?
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, because those are the only two I need to keep there. Like,
Yeah, we'll do that together tomorrow.
well, because I'm gonna be real. So this is what
Or
I
if you're gonna do a run soon, then I guess.
So yeah, that's what I was gonna add. I have enough to do 2 runs with Bjorn. It's just a matter of me and Bjorn actually doing the run, so I can move it into my van after me and him do our runs.
Okay.
Essentially.
That's fine.
So.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, if that's cool, then I'll just keep that. There's one other thing I wanted to run by you as far as keeping, which would be like money in the van.
Here.
Just because the money is for the runs too. Yeah, and there's some in the house, the place up north.
So much.
Well, no. I'm gonna move. Okay, let me put it like this. I'm gonna move the briefcase money to the warehouse, but the actual dirty rolls and bands, is that okay to keep in your van for now, temporarily? Because I need that for weed run stuff.
Could you move it to your van, or do you move?
I can. Are you at the house? Can you tell me how much it weighs?
Shouldn't be very much. Yeah.
Because if it doesn't weigh anything, I'll literally go move it now. But
I gotta get off the roof. Hold on. Stuff in the van, because there's a bunch in the house too.
Yeah, there's some in there's. I think there's like 30 in the house, and then there's a bunch in the van. I moved at the bottom.
Doesn't weigh anything.
All right, perfect. Then it doesn't matter because I'll just move it to my van anyway. So yeah,
Okay.
those were the only 2 things I was curious about because I didn't want to move the weed boxes because they're kind of a bitch to move.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move everything else then. I'll talk to you
Thank you.
tomorrow or this week or something.
Thank you. Love you.
Yep. Love you too.
Good night.
Bye. I shall leave this up north. I'll leave this up here. Chat, we're 57 away from the Tappy Tune goal. Exclamation tune. It's completely free to download and it supports the stream. Or 47. 47 away. 47 away. If there's any tuners in chat. Was kicked out of HOA? I think she said HOB, and I don't know. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. That would be something you could probably go into Kiva's VOD to look at. Yeah, that's right. We're 31 away from 1,300 subs, and we're 47 away from the download goal. Let's load this shit up. For a second, I thought you meant you whispered me. Oops. Now I kind of want to push in the water. Now my like inner urge comes out to push it in the water, man. Like, VPN. I mean, if VPNs aren't illegal, I don't know. She'll probably freak if I keep the VPNs here, though. There he is. I'm keeping the VPN here. I don't give a fuck. They're not illegal, man. $46 away. Hey, were you able to find that machete?
Yeah. I literally just have it. I'm heading down to the city now.
Oh shit, okay. Give me like 15 and I'll link up with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, perfect.
All right.
Give me our machete back. Dude, that's funny. I'm moving shit, so I was thinking about it. His machete. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Okay. 2 sonos need to go in. Oh shit. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm putting this in Andy's trunk temporarily. Okay. 190, so he's 60 pounds. Then we'll go to from that to the rental. I don't even know whose suppressors these are, dude. I think they're GSFs, dude. Holy shit. Cunt. Oh, weighs nothing. Dude, I'm dumb. This can get trashed. Maybe this will fit. No. Now. Oh. Now. Oh. I need 10 less. 10 less. This in. This in. This in. This in. Tarkov simulator. Okay. This is all relatively not illegal. Okay. It is actually scuffed as fuck, man. Shit. Okay. I might just dump all this dirty off to Speedy instead of cleaning it, because a lot of it I'm getting back anyway. So let me, how much do I owe him? 10 plus 24 is 34 plus a grand for the molly. So 34 times 4.5 is 153,000. So 155,000, essentially 154,000. So let's see. We're gonna do it like that, I think. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 20. $25,000. Alright, so this is the 5K. 40. 60. 80. 100. That should be 140. 140. 40. 40. 20. 140. 145. 45. 40. 152. So like, okay. So add 2,000. This should be, oh my god. Okay. Which one's the 5K? This is a 14K. Okay. $154,000. I'm gonna drop this all off to Speedy, I think. 78, 78, 78. Alright, let's... Okay. Alright. Remove. Well, 20,000. Okay. Add 15,000. So we got roughly 26,000. We get 144 from Speedy on top of, we're gonna have $169,000 in dirty money after we get it from Bjorn. Okay, so let's drop that off to Speedy on the way. There's all Speedy's money at the top. Take this stuff to the warehouse. Stuff all goes to the warehouse. Okay. I think I think I might take Kiva's deal even if Speedy's not for it. Because if the HOAs start... See, the only reason... Bro, the only reason I don't want to do the deal that Kiva proposed, well, Andy proposed, I don't know why I'm saying to you that, is because the last time they had to get materials, Andy did all of it, and so like I'm literally making her life worse. So like, why would I ever do that on Denzel? But if they're providing us a bunch of materials, like by that, it depends on how much they would be providing. If they're providing us a bunch, let's say, I don't know, 1,000 of each stack, and then they're giving us 6K a thermite on top of that. If they're just giving us the materials for free and then paying 6K a thermite on top of it, like, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I do that, dude? Like, the fuck? I'm making 1.5K a thermite, and then if they're providing me materials, that'll cover all of theirs. That'll cover all of their materials, and then I'll probably have extras for other orders. So, I might actually hit Andy with the, I'll do the deal, but you can't be the one to collect. You can't be the one to get the materials. And if I ever find out you're the one getting the materials, the deal's off. Oh, dude. I feel like Andy would get so tilted. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really odd position to be in because, like, me, OOC, it's a no-brainer. But the reason it becomes such a weird position is because Denzel wouldn't do that to Andy. So, to me, it's a fucking no-brainer of a deal, though. It's, like, actually such a good deal. But it's like, man, when Andy can't even get free for 30 minutes in a day, factor in her having to do, like, a fuck ton of material gathering. So, at that point, you know, this is just gonna make her life even more hell. Yeah, Speedy doesn't trust the HOA too, which is the other factor that goes into this, right? So, see, that's the thing, is why I'm super. That's the only other thing is Denzel's hesitant to do that because he see, he's literally told me that like Flippy and his boys are in the material game and like are like rivals and shit. So like the thing would be, why aren't they getting this shit from Miguel then, like consistently? And how the fuck am I gonna be able to provide them better deals than Miguel? Like, you know what I mean? So like if I'm going off of Speedy's logic, it's like it makes sense, like. And also, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, from Denzel's perspective... Oliver. Shh. Oliver. That's my roommate's coming in at 1:40. I'm gonna make sure somebody's not at my door. I'll be right back. I was trying to figure out what it was, and I was like, well, my roommate wouldn't be coming in at 1:40 a.m., so that's kind of strange. And then I'm like, well, what is he freaking out about? It looks like my neighbor, because my neighbor moved a bed outside. So, like, just the mattress. And so I guess all the commotion of my neighbor doing that. Steal it? It's just the mattress. I already have a mattress, man. Yeah. But anyway, what I was saying is, the other thing is, like, it doesn't make sense to me that, like, how the fuck is Flippy not supplying them consistently? When Miguel is literally a member of their gang. Like, it just blows me away. Like, and the thing is, like, Denzel trusts Andy, but, like, listen, she's not going to be the one to say it, and she'll never admit it, but the HOA comes first for her. Especially, like, for Andy. So, Denzel's very hesitant to do it in the sense that, like, if she slips up or tells even Sis, if that gets back to Flippy, then shit's gonna be, like, way worse, right? So, I don't know. Don't know. No, it's interesting. I'll have to talk about it with Andy. I also was gonna... So I was also, like... It was when she was talking to me, I felt like I had pressure to answer right then and there. But, like, thinking on it, I don't really need to talk about... HOA copium? I don't really give a fuck. So then, I was also thinking about, like... Logically... About, like, how it would all work out in the sense of I was trying to think about it logically because I was gonna ask to Speedy if that's a possibility, but like I don't really need Speedy's permission to do that. If I'm gonna give them 12 thermite, if they provide me, I don't know, 1,000 of each material, which is, let's see if that's possible. They get 1,000 per of each material. And then from there, bring it to me. And then probably 2,000 per, because they want 12 thermite, right? So if they bring me 2,000 per of each material, and Andy figures out a price that the boys would be willing to gather those materials for, and still be comfortable buying. And then I just bring them to Speedy. I said, there's materials, give me the thermite, I'll get you your cut. So yeah, that should be easy. I don't even think I would need Speedy's permission. Yeah, 12 is a weird number to math with. You know, so. Plus, if they do 2,000 per, I mean, I could just get them extra that like for a week if they ever need it. 2,000 per, then and then I give them at 6K a rate or 5.5K, probably 6K preferably. You know. Oh, fuck, I'm a dumbass. Did I park where I think I parked? God damn it. We'll keep this on us. I'll grab this. I'll grab this. And we'll grab this.
Hit him so hard my knuckles were bleeding. Yeah. Is it just me, or are women getting more uptight? Sure.
Hey, if you actually, if you can meet me up at Polito, that would be easier for me.
Oh, sure.
All right, perfect. I'll see you anywhere in particular.
Clock and Bell.
All right, perfect. Talk to you there.
Bye.
I could really use a beer. If you say so.
What about Pegasus? Because Pegasus is already supplying Speedy with materials, I'm pretty sure. It's like, what's the point? And I've already had the chat with Nino about it, and he's cool with me getting into the material business to help out Speedy. But shit. Shoo! Okay. 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 Let's keep 429 up here. And we'll try to clean... And we'll try to clean the... And we'll keep the odd number here. Well, no, they do it in odd numbers, so it works. Okay. These are broken. So let's do... I'll change those out in a second. 2 shotties. 3 suppressors. Money down here. We'll do briefcases here. Get the fertilizer out for her. All bands. Hacking kit. Miscellaneous. Do that there. Well, that there. Fuck it. Then, yeah. Coolio. Oh. I don't know where this Beretta came from, but okay. Sure. Then we'll dump those. Alright. Listen, if I didn't get along so well with Jordan Walker, I'd literally swipe all of Harmony's materials. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've been on the books there since before I was the mayor, and they haven't removed me from Harmony. Even though I work at Autos. Yeah, but exactly. Jordan's such a good guy, so Denzel wouldn't do that to him. So... Denzel and Jordan in 3.0 have always gotten along. 2.0, Denzel was sus of Jordan. So, in 3.0, they've always gotten along pretty damn well. Got half of them, he still wouldn't do that to Jordan. I've, like, actually strongly considered it when I'm at Harmony. Been like, I wonder if they'd notice if some of their materials... And I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. One, it's not a Denzel thing to do, and 2, it's fucking scummy. I think it would be pretty easy to figure out. You consider the mines, Bjorn does the mines. They don't even sell coffee anymore. They used to. They used to, though. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if I do a material company, I can just get people to run a chop shop crew and use the material company as a legitimate way, right? Because essentially the materials way would just be a bank account. The only reason a material company is even a necessity is for people like Carl, and I'm going to approach Dougie about it, and maybe a couple others here or there, and essentially have them have access to this shared bank account where they can pay people out, and you know, the only issue becomes like, ideally a shared place for materials would be the best, but that I just don't see as a feasible thing at the current moment. Maybe what I could do is a crate with a padlock, possibly, at a fixed location. Like possibly my backyard on Denzel. Like maybe tucked away somewhere in the backyard if I look at it. And that padlocked location is where they drop off materials. And storage lockers too, yeah, but they're kind of pricey, right? I could probably get a crate for cheap through Andy, and a padlock cheap through Andy, and then, or cheaper than going rate, and then put it in my backyard. And you're like, here you go, put it all in there. Storage locker is not a bad one though. It's actually not a bad idea, because they show up on your MDW profile anyway, and it would just be a purely legal thing. I wonder if Marlo would give me a good rate. I'd have to talk to Marlo about it. I don't really think like Denzel would want to really support them that much. Probably Marlo, like he would do it if Marlo hooks him up, but I don't really think Denzel gives a fuck about going through them. He'd rather give the money to HOA than Chain Gang. Essentially. I don't see any weed to steal. That's kind of what I was looking for on the way up here. I know Nino moves them, but I know the owner is Mr. K and Marlo. I've literally tagged along with Nino while he's sold some. So. It's like ideally, I would use one of the resort storage lockers if the resort ever got construction. But I don't know if that would ever happen. Yeah, when he sold the Condemned, yep. Yeah. Literally the resort is one of the only businesses that I would legitimately love to work with Nino on, because that business seems so fucking sick. Yeah, I know. Nino is pretty much sitting around waiting for Hinshaw. Well, he's keeping busy, but a lot of his businesses require construction. But he's doing. I mean, Pegasus is doing great, to be honest. But maybe in here. Where the fuck? Yeah, maybe.
There you go. You want me to check in the glove box or just on the ground?
Hey, you just put it on the ground.
There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you for this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Found it in his fucking rumpo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well. That works. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys, you know, when you guys were Condemned, I heard a rumor that you guys were holding down Polito up here. Or the, not Polito, but the actual chop spot.
Oh, right.
You guys still do that?
Yeah.
How much materials do you guys get?
How much do we get?
Yeah.
So usually what we tell people is like 100 materials on the spot, and they're good to go for the day.
Yeah, like how much do you usually get, like a week, would you say?
Oh, well, it kind of depends. Right now, not so much, because we don't have a need for it.
Yeah.
But, you know, there have been times in the past where certain contacts have asked us to, you know, get producing a whole bunch. And, you know, we can churn out in the, you know, 4 digits.
Okay.
Probably even 5, to be honest.
Interesting. Okay. How much do you guys usually get paid when you offload that shit?
8 per.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, so the reason I was asking is I worked in an autos, and I was looking into getting into business with some people, but it would be at a cheaper rate because honestly, materials have plummeted in price for some reason. I think because so many people are doing chop nowadays that
Yeah, and it pays really well.
That companies are now doing like, I know when Autos is good on materials, they pay 6. Like when Hayes is good on materials, they pay 6. So honestly, if you guys ever do get into that and you guys get a bunch of materials, pretty much like a lot of the mechanic shops almost tell me they never need glass. So if you guys ever are looking to offload a bunch of materials, let me know because I'll pay at least 6, maybe 7.
Okay, sure. What's the minimum condition that you'll take?
I mean, as best as possible. Depends on like the probably, you know, we could talk about that if it ever comes up. So just let me know.
All right. Yeah, we'll do.
Preferably keep it between us two, but you know, I understand you might tell your club, but preferably us two.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it'll be Fritz, who's the president of the new club.
Okay.
Well, the rebranded
Listen,
club.
Kimberly's the only one I don't really like or trust. I'm not gonna lie. So as long as it doesn't go to Kimberly, I'm
Happy
good.
to support you and the
If
community.
it's just you and Fritz that know about it, that's just you and Fritz. So that works.
All right.
But yeah, maybe we could set something up. I've figured out. I might be getting into the material business. So because I work at autos, and I know the mechanic shops are really having a hard time getting materials sometimes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. So I just want to kind of help them all out with shit, to be honest.
Interesting. All right.
So I figure I might as well try it.
And see what's up.
Yep. So if you guys ever do get a bunch of it and are looking to offload some, just give me a call or text me and say text me and ask to meet, and I'll know what that means. Or, like text me and ask me to if I'm around, and I'll know what to get a hold of you.
Sounds good.
All right. Perfect. Talk to you.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
Hey, Larry. Is that your truck?
Oh, hello.
Come on, look.
Hello.
Oh, shit. I moved local car. I thought you were a local car, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Holy shit. They realized it was a tsunami? Yeah. I did. In case you couldn't tell.
Till death.
Yeah, till death, man. Okay, that was just good timing, I guess. Figure out what I want to do. Hmm. 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 What do I want to do? Let's restart. We could hop on Far Cry, to be honest. think I know what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna switch. I don't think I've played this, I don't think I've played this character on stream in like 3.5 months. Actually, wait. I know what to do. Okay, Roy. Hey, is Cooper British, Chen? Guys, is Cooper What's going on, love? I'm gonna do a British accent. I'm just gonna pretend I'm Cooper. I'm gonna see if anybody notices. I'm just gonna see if anybody notices, honestly. I think that's the strat. Oi, bruv. Yeah, I'll do my a Liverpool lad. Oh my god, it's Abdul. I forgot Abdul. Abdul's actually a his accent's pretty subtle. Alright. Well, I don't know. That's probably, dude, I'm just not gonna talk.
Out of my way!
I would say something, but like we're so aggro as Denzel to I'm just gonna take it. We're so aggressive to him on Denzel. Probably shouldn't say anything. Just take it. Divine would say something though. Well, what do you do? I guess maybe. Divine's kind of a pussy, dude. To be real. Did I still got my cap? I'm just gonna go around flashing my captain badge and saying I'm Officer Divine. With the LSPD. I'm not a senior officer. I am a normal officer. I don't know why people think I'm a senior officer. I specifically requested to be an officer after going down from captain and sergeant. I don't want to be a senior FTO officer. Time for some traffic stops? You already know. You already know I'm about to do some traffic stops. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, Ripley!
Going on Chile, we thought you were kidnapped because you didn't call it in. I brought an EMS chopper. No, you didn't. We went up 3. We went up on 3-1 unless you actually.
I actually did 3-1, so that was 10-6. You know you're able to look up my phone number on the VW, right?
Good morning!
I don't
Good
wanna
morning,
call you
everybody! Good morning!
We figured it out.
Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning! It's the 2-time, the back-to-back, right here.
And then when we went up,
seat, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is an honor, Mr. Moose.
Who's getting promoted?
Hi, Serge. Gloomy as usual.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the holiness radiating from your body.
Oh, stop it. You sugarcoating, I swear to God.
You're just so beautiful, you know.
Stop it.
Yeah,
so beautiful.
Sir.
That's the reason I really wanted.
Your second term is going to be better than the first one. Your holiness is radiating from your body. And that extra PD raise you talked about, you know.
yeah, I didn't know
Hell yeah.
I didn't know I had to lay it out that if people are shooting each other, we should cuff everyone.
Swear to
No,
God.
it wasn't that. It was the fact that, like,
Hell yeah.
I mean, there was 3 of them and 1 of me, and I was like, are people gonna move in here? Or
Hello, Walter. How are you
Oh,
guys?
I mean, the whole situation was active. They all should have
Very
been
good.
detained on spot.
Thank you. The back-to-back, the 2-time.
I mean,
Oh, is it official
maybe
now?
on paper, but
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, congratulations.
If you're already face to face.
Thank you, Habibi. Thank you. It's been official like.
Promise when half the units don't really want to commit.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with the news.
Your roll call is gonna be really awkward.
Why are you chasing me? And I'm just like, all right.
No, not a lot of people watch the news, you know.
I see either K or Jobless hiding up on the
Hello.
roof, and then they gun me down.
Oh yeah, there it is. Mayor Abdul real.
First-
God damn, I hate gunfights.
Hey, how you doing, Abdul? Good to see you too.
Park City.
When they're like that, you know, when you're getting in the middle of 2 groups and both of them usually want to be like, why aren't you getting involved?
I like
And then
you.
that stuff happens.
Except my smirk and
it's just like,
dislike.
that's why
I don't
don't
hate
get
you.
involved.
In this light,
Oh. Oh, thank you.
That's what I did. As soon as I
Yeah, I
saw
look
them,
great
I
now
just
because
started
I cured
opening fire, and
myself
said,
of my
if I'm wrong,
chlamydia
tell me, but
issue.
Until then, I'm gonna keep
Oh,
fucking shooting
that's
them.
awesome.
Yes.
You know how command is. No, Noah got strike for making a call.
What?
yeah, Jenny.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, if I call
Yeah,
them.
but you know,
Yeah.
people with the chain
I
command
did.
are.
Yes, I did.
My thing was like,
For the record, I thought you looked great with
It was about
chlamydia.
350
Oh, no,
calls.
you're good.
I was down to fucking just
Excellent.
make my decision and take the
Excellent.
consequences later, you know?
My God.
I thought you were pretty
Nah,
good
shot
looking
with
with chlamydia. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Just saying.
Whenever
Just
I
throwing
got
it out
on the radio,
there.
I shot my own fucking tire. Goddamn.
I saw that.
Still pissed
Thank you,
off.
Trooper.
I thought we were getting shot at. I heard the tire pop.
Just saying
Don't
what has
mind
to
the
be said.
stick under the table. That's just my stick.
I'm so happy for that. Shit's happening.
Is this ever? We got like 2 cops sitting in desks. I mean, where the hell is everyone else?
Are you requesting us to sit, Trooper? Or?
Oh, that would be good. Yeah, so we could get things going. Is Johnny Devine on duty? Do my eyes deceive me?
Wait,
What's up,
I'll
sir?
sit next to the mayor.
Cooper, he's just a little out of shift.
No, I
Divine?
believe
Wait, that's
Johnny
Divine?
Yeah.
Divine
I
is
thought
on
it was
duty.
Bradley Cooper.
Wait,
Divine
wait a
got on-
second.
Divine
His
got
name
on duty a
says
couple
Jay
days ago.
Divine.
How are your legs, sir?
Good
Yeah, he's actually on duty. 444. I just don't know where he is.
He's the one behind me.
He's
The one
right at the
next
desk
to
or-
Moose. He's the one next to Moose with the Bradley
Really?
Cooper hair. It's him.
So it would seem.
Easy, what's that? Did it
He's real. I can feel it.
Hello.
Okay.
No.
Nancy, if
Oh
you
my
would
God,
like
it's
to
him!
proceed with roll call.
Yes, I would like to proceed with roll call.
Can I start?
Yeah, let's
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
308. 338. 604.
He's here.
348 is right there.
She didn't say. She didn't
Why
say
is he saying
636.
anything?
Oh wait. I'm sorry. I thought you said 348. Yeah, 338 is present, ma'am. Sorry.
338 is present. 604.
Ahoy there, everyone.
416.
Present.
605. 638. 'Wait, you're confusing me here, Trooper. You're confusing me.
Well, I'm just
Every
getting
time
rid
you,
of-
every
getting
time you
rid of
do
people
that,
as
it
they're-
changes.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
anyone who doesn't answer gets removed.
All right, so
636 is not here, right?
636 is here. 638 was called. I'm 636. I'm here.
636. 202 K9.
That's me.
609.
Here.
408.
Present.
Oh my god, I stole my officer badge.
360.
Here.
657.
Shut up, asshole.
But hi.
Wait.
hello.
Oh God.
What the hell?
331.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
318. Superman.
Here.
409.
Here.
607.
Present.
444.
Present.
Oh shit, that is actually him. All right. Well, dispatcher 1. Dispatcher 1.
Hi, I'm Dispatcher 1.
All right, dispatcher 2. All right, I guess we're all here. Have a good morning, everyone.
Why the mayor get one?
Thank you,
Oh,
Nancy.
fucking Abdul. Mayor.
Yeah, fucking Abdul present. Yes.
All right.
I'm sorry she said that, Mayor.
As I was waking up, Ripley, enjoying my evening coffee, I heard a lot of gunfire going on outside my apartment. Do we need to,
This
do we need
guy.
to talk about that at all, or?
Sure. We did not get anyone in custody, so
What
there's
is
not a
Malton,
whole lot
man?
to say other than the fact that 2 armed groups of masked individuals were engaging in an ongoing gunfight with fully automatic weapons in plain daylight in full view of the city, right next to the single most populated city center in the state. So I would say that there was a little more hesitation than I would have liked to have heard on that type of call to actually do anything to stop the criminals. There was a couple of, there were some people who were obviously knew what to do, but there was quite a few people hesitating. So just to make sure we're all on the same page here, we're in the business of saving lives, and sometimes that means engaging someone who's an active shooter to make sure that they don't kill anybody in broad daylight. Now, it's very different, obviously, going down to the south side. I understand that there's some confusion because our policies are a little bit different down there. I get it. Hey, it's a little weird myself. But anything north of the bridge, especially by Alta Street Apartments or the hospital or anywhere north of the south side of the
Where's my
city,
divine music?
treat it like you would any other active shooter threat. Try to warn them if you can get within voice range to say, hey, if you don't stop shooting that gun or trying to kill that person or pointing that weapon, I am going to shoot you. But if they're actively shooting, then you have no choice but to engage them with your MPX or whatever you have to use, a pistol if you don't have your MPX and it's the closest thing to you. Engage the threat, neutralize the threat, okay? So that's just to make sure, because there was a couple people wondering if
Listen,
we're supposed to chase
the fake
them or
news.
try to beg them to surrender.
I don't
or
even
stop
ICU on
shooting or
Divine.
whatever, so.
I literally go critical after every gunshot to give the doctor's roleplay. I don't even ICU, bro.
The newer cadets, I understand that some.
It's become ICU's become the meme, but I go critical every time, and I walk out of the hospital like a fucking
government-issued vehicles now do have megaphones.
like a dumbass.
I would familiarize yourself on how to use that megaphone, because it can definitely come in handy if you are driving into gunfire and you're saying.
Well, yeah, I did ICU for months. True. No, I did ICU for a few months, but that was, I think, my first. No, it was my second ICU on Divine on 3.0.
Illegal.
Yeah, whatever you want to say to get out that One, you are a cop. That is very important. Make sure you identify on the megaphone that this is the police speaking. And two, if you are shooting in your presence, you're gonna be dropped, killed, dead, etc., right? If you are arriving on scene and you are seeing someone actively shooting, you are expected to engage and neutralize that threat. If you are arriving on scene and you have like a Mexican standoff situation going or two groups taking cover, obviously that's a little bit more of a gray area. Use your best judgment, use the megaphone, engage appropriately if they ignore you. And I'll tell you what, this happened to me the other day, so I'm not going to fault anyone who does it. But if you are arriving on situations and there is no gunfire going on because one group is down, the threat at that point has subsided a little bit, but not completely. If you are a solo officer and people are robbing others on the ground, yes, we don't allow that, but at the same time, I'm not expecting you as a solo officer to engage 3 to 4 people who aren't actively shooting. Basically, again, use your best judgment, but if gunfire is going on, you are expected to engage and neutralize that threat if it's north of Olympic Freeway. Do you have any questions on this?
No, sir.
Just a quick question about that scenario.
might be a
In
recording thing.
broad daylight and no witnesses.
What's that?
In broad daylight and there was no witnesses at all.
It's on the roof of a parking garage across the street from the apartment. So.
Okay.
Yo,
okay,
Lucia,
okay.
they
Yeah,
got
I saw
500
them
bits.
shooting cross. I'm the one that called it in.
I also heard
I
the
meant civilians.
gunshots,
I
but
thought it was Alta Street. Sorry,
Yeah,
I just came in.
It was right across the street from Alta. One
Yeah,
that's actually ran through that parking garage. And
everybody in
Alta Street,
Alta Street heard it,
yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, everyone heard it.
Oh, it was a large volume.
And it sounded like a blast you guys were having out there.
The gunfire stretched from the white garage west of La Puerta all the way over closer towards, almost halfway towards Power, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Any other questions about that situation? Good.
Exclamation
I did
2.
manage to catch
I'll
one
do it.
plate involved.
There you
It
go.
was a vehicle that comes back to Rami El Raman.
He had 2 vehicles.
And I'm glad,
also. He had that
I'm
blue
glad in like
SUV and
3 months of not
whatever
playing
that
Divine, the
two
meetings are
horse
still,
I ran both the plates on.
for the most part,
Damn
useless.
it, Rami, that
peculiar.
criminal.
He is a criminal, isn't he? Okay. All right. All I wanted to bring up tonight, other than that interesting little shootout that occurred just a few moments ago, I haven't been at this meeting for a couple days, so you may have already heard this from other shifts, or maybe it's been announced at this meeting, but I wasn't aware of it. We are now allowing 3 canines to be on patrol at any one given time. Please be understanding if you see that, and do be willing to call canine to your traffic stops if we have a couple more. We have fallen short of our expectation to deliver canine availability to patrol for the last few months. We've been trying to keep up, but due to a number of factors, I've been less than thrilled with the performance of some of our canine handlers. So some of our canine certifications are being revoked, and as a result, this week I will be adding 5 new canine handlers to the canine unit. We'll be having a canine training academy this Saturday.
That's cool.
Stay tuned on that. I will be pulling handlers aside and making sure they know where to attend. In addition to the 5 full-time certified handlers we're going to have, I'm also planning on cross-training 2 teams within the law enforcement agency, just in case we don't have enough canine handlers to meet the needs of any one specific case. So calling for a canine and having no one available should be a thing of the past after this weekend. All right. Again, if anyone is interested in becoming a canine handler because the program is growing, do not send me an email. Do not grab me in the hallway while I'm on my way to a car and tell me how much you want a doggy. That is not going to impress me. It's just going to piss me off. Do not do it. Just impress PNT. If you want to impress me, impress PNT. Become a fabulous FTO. Be a standout FTO. And once they notice you and your hard work, they will recommend you to me by name, and then I will consider you. Until that time, I don't want to hear that you're interested because I do not care. All right. That's all I had, Malton. Any other issues, announcements, anything like that?
Yeah, this is just a general announcement, just to try to start to get the word out a little. Apologies that it hasn't been made a little more clear now. This is specifically for LSPD officers, but with the introduction of the Explorer, we understand that there's a lot of officers, especially ones who have been with the force a while, who may have a CVPI, but who are interested in upgrading. for the Explorer. I can't promise that it's going to be everyone because you know
Okay.
our budget is limited. But if you have a CVPI and you are close to getting an Explorer, then we may be able to use some of our LSPD budget to buy that CVPI off of you in a sort of buyback program. Now, full disclosure, you're not going to be getting full value for it.
Yeah,
but
what's
this
up,
might
Fox?
get you over the hump, basically, towards getting that Explorer. Likewise, if you are a cadet, regardless of the department, because I think it's important that these vehicles get passed down just for recycle and reusability, please don't hesitate to come to me, Toretti, or Bass. And if you are interested in seeing a CVPI, see if our department specifically has one that we could
Yo,
sell
Sandy,
you
thank you
perhaps
for
at
getting us
a
up to
discount
Fox.
rate, right? Like, it's better for you cadets or new officers to
Hey,
maybe only
32 away from
spend, I'm just gonna
1300.
throw out a number here, 50 grand on a CVPI instead of 80 because it's a hand-me-down that's still in pretty usable condition.
Okay. All right. Anyone have any reports that they wanted to bring up? Investigations, issues, questions? Now would be the time.
Yeah, I guess anything from SCU we need to know about, Daisy?
No, not right now. Whatever we have right now is kind of under wraps.
Okay, fair enough.
Fantastic. Well, in that case, it's going to be a short meeting. We're wrapped up. Let's get out there, understand how we're patrolling, get some arrests, bill some motherfuckers, get some money, generate some tax revenue. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get some!
No, for the treasury.
For the treasury.
Yeah, how's it going? Nice war paint.
You're up early, Cooper.
Roy! Yo, what up?
I'm here too.
Yes, I see you. Roy!
Oh.
Hey, sorry, I'll get to you in a second, Tanker. Yeah, I just want to let you know I submitted for that access for you, but you're good to go as a probie. Just repair it to the 9s at the end of your shift, or make sure that it's you know.
No, I will always
yeah, I
be the stranger.
Yeah, sorry.
Instantly. Burn out what I deserve. It's reading, Fox. It's reading. What is this? Okay. Nope. Good. It's
Dispatch 331 1041.
Copy that, 331, Lucky 1041, 1620, welcome aboard.
Dispatch 607 1041.
Copy that, Marquis 1041, 1621, welcome aboard.
I gotta make sure I have my cop command set up. Keep my Yeah.
Dispatch 331 is going to be 76. Those shots fired up near the
I don't
farmer's
need a
market.
vehicle megaphone. That sounds like some
Copy
pussy
that,
shit.
send you out. Do we have a 77 available?
Dispatch 331 requesting 77, so that's 71.
This is.
Copy
Is
that,
this
send
it?
you out.
Shrine? No. No. How do I... How do I switch modes? Because I need to set that up too. I thought it was increase, but maybe it's not. It's not left shift. Is it not NOS flow? Maybe it's something else. I don't give a fuck, dude. I can't be asked. Let me grab I'll grab Malton before I leave. I'll say hello to Malton. Then we'll go out. I want to do some traffic. Hello, Roy.
EDB advised 1031 Alpha at the Innocence 24/7.
Malton already go to bed.
It's moist as shit, man.
Yeah. So why don't you want to?
I walked in. Tommy came over to give me a hug because I was still dressed as Bob.
It looks like this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. This was my Halloween costume, and I
408 L.
Oh no!
Yeah, he is an L. That's true. But it's come to be the God.
444 from 409.
Send it.
Can you join me in the SCU room if you know where that is?
No fucking clue.
It's the one across from the armory that has like the TVs and the equipment in it.
10-4. En route.
Divine about this
Yeah.
at all? Since you mentioned it, okay, well, perfect. I guess that's
I'll be
what I want.
443. Only the next divine.
Yeah, he's gonna take
minus the
443.
minus the ICU.
Well, I mean, that's one of the things that makes Divine great. Okay, I guess here's the next thing is have you talked to Fred about this at all? Because I can't imagine he's gonna be happy.
Well, they made a sweeping announcement. They're blocking transfers, but I just want to let you guys know I'm interested once that 2 weeks is over.
Units responding to
They're
Toledo. Be
thinking
advised later time on
people are
call.
switching because they want ranks, and then like I said to
10-4,
you, I could not
23.
care less about ranks. I
Okay.
just want to be a normal patrol beat cop.
I mean, I think the world definitely
ETA
needs
on
those
77?
too, right? Like I'll be blunt again. This is just speaking for me, but I would rather have officers on shift where all they do is run traffic all day. If someone came to me and said like, look, Captain, I just want to be a traffic cop. I just want to come on shift and run traffic for 8 hours and respond to no other call, like not even 13 alphas. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, fuck it, that's fine by me, man. If you just want to do traffic and it's either traffic or you're gonna go home and sit on your ass, just come around and do some traffic, all right?
Feels good to see you on Copman
But yeah, I would
JONB
talk to-
444 JONB 444
Is
JONB
Jenny right next to me? I hear her
444
muffled. I think-
JONB
She's in the hallway.
444.
Okay. I heard Captain. Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I talked to
jukebox.
Fred after the 2 weeks then, and I'm just going to tell you what your options are. I'm not going to give any sort of opinion on them because I like to see myself as a neutral party between all this departmental drama bullshit.
Yeah, I've seen the drama, and I'm not interested in the drama.
I try to fence it when it comes to that. The policy states you need someone from. Here's what the policy states, and you could take that as it means. Someone in high command has to sign your transfer out, and then that transfer has to be signed in by someone from high command. Now, on the LSPD side, you're not going to have any issue getting that transferred in because, like I said, Bastoretti and any one of us will sign those transfer papers. High command out. I mean, you can handle that however you wish. You know, you could talk to Pred about it. There's also obviously Rhodes, Wrangler, or Angel. And then if you're really feeling a grievance, if you're really feeling like the BCSO is not right for you and you feel like you're being held hostage, it's a bit more of extreme and it's the nuclear option, but you could always quit and then we could rehire you on the spot. It's a workaround I don't like, but it does exist. Hey, is this Peachy? Right, you're that one who didn't become mayor, right?
Oh, she's the main character.
Wait, I don't know what that means. Okay, why do you want to be a cop?
People have had their evaluation and been promoted in the time it took them to even get back to me. Tried talking to SNOs, they got nothing.
What shift do you want to work?
Multiple times, nothing. If I've made mistakes, I want people to tell me. I want people to talk.
Oh, perfect. Look, we really need officers in that shift, and if nothing else, you could take a bullet for someone at some point. All right, all right, perfect. Okay, let me call you back in a few minutes. I'm just wrapping up a meeting. No, please don't call me that. Yeah. I'll be out there in a minute. Please bring food. Yes, I'm hungry.
Is that your
Bye.
girlfriend?
No, that's some chick who was running for mayor. I think. So I'm like I haven't been high command that long, but I kept hearing about these diversity hires and this Peachy fellow. She said she was you know, she was Chinese and interested in becoming a cop, and I took a look
What
at
the
the
fuck?
What?
What?
I took a look, and I
What did you just say?
Well,
What?
Aren't we supposed to be pushing diversity hires?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, isn't that what they meant when they said diversity hires?
Is that what she's put in the resume, that she's Chinese?
I told her to put me as a reference and mention that she was, yeah, Chinese. You think
You're
that'll
so
help her
fucking
chances?
stupid.
What? Okay, well, anyway, look, I guess I'll handle that. Anyway, maybe I should tell her not to put that on the resume.
Preferably not.
Okay, I guess I'll clarify that with her. But yeah, anyway, I guess, yeah, Divine, you know that Roy here is interested in transferring.
Yeah, I tried to convince him to a long time ago.
Yeah, I should have listened. maybe if I transferred, then you'll be still around.
Maybe.
I never know. Oh, I guess I gotta go handle this candidate. This candidate for PD.
Do you need anything, sir?
You want to help with that?
Please don't call me sir, please. Look, Divine, you were a captain at one point, just like me, and you're like, oh, welcome back, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
But like, you know.
What? No,
I don't know. I believe you respect the rank, not the person. So.
I appreciate that. Look, I guess it feels a little bit like old times, but yeah, I just called you in here because I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if Roy had told you yet, because he mentioned you specifically, and as like reasons for transferring.
I love this man.
I love you too, Roy.
I could have been I should have been the Shrek Ranger that you wanted.
Oh right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go deal with Miss.
Are you going out on
Chi,
duty, or are you going to meetings?
I guess I'll take Chi around, see if she likes it. You wanna pal around?
Yeah, I got a LSPD downstairs, a tour or whatever it's called. CVP.
Can I jump in on this? I want to see this new candidate we have.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
All right.
Hey, might as well. She needs all the insight I guess she could get if she wants to work shift too.
Promoted straight to senior deputy, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
I'll talk to her outside for just a hot minute and make sure she has like a vest and stuff.
You want me to? Do you have a car you want to grab, or do you want me to grab a CVPI?
What do you have a?
She seems very delicate. Can she put a vest on?
I mean, I have one from the fucking shared garage. You want me to park it?
Oh no, we could just use mine.
All right.
Yeah, let's use that. I'm sure we have a size.
Hi, Roy.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Were you? Are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know. All right, you park up your motorcycle?
I did.
All right.
Maybe Chingo will get hired.
Maybe.
It will be amusing to hear.
Listen, if Andrews can hire Cornwood, I think, you know.
Or we could make it, or you thought I think she has a spot.
No. This fuck say meet him out front.
I think so.
202 from 408.
Hey, is Malton here?
He's holding that woman up, it looks like.
Oh. Hey.
This is Miss Chi. She ran for mayor and lost.
Hello.
I'm Peachy.
Hi, I'm Johnny Devine. Officer Johnny Devine.
Deputy Roy Armstrong.
Wow.
They're gonna
Nice to
be
meet you.
they're gonna be joining us to tell you everything you want to know.
Lance.
What?
I need to give you this.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh god damn it! Do you want one that says officer?
No, I have one. It's somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I have one somewhere, but I just want to give that back. I think it's in my
Alright.
locker. Let me go grab it.
All right.
I'm thinking it's like death or.
Should work.
Copy that. 10, 7, 18, 25.
My shift is over.
Is it?
It is.
Haven't you only been on duty for like an hour?
Been on duty for 4 hours.
That's it? You just do 4 hours and go?
No, tonight, yeah. I usually do 14 hours, but.
Alright, well then you have a good night, Tinker.
Love you guys.
Have a good
Hey,
night.
Hey, you gotta, I mean, hang on, I need to scavenge you. Life bags. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, Peachy, can you, I'm gonna give you a vest here just to be safe.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Yeah, that's also a souvenir.
Lance, do you have food?
Wow.
Peachy does. She said she was gonna
Yeah,
bring
I've
us
got
food.
lots of food.
Can I have
Yeah,
some?
a sandwich for everybody. And I even got water.
Can I have some of that too?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
All right,
right there.
I'll go get the car. But yeah, thanks, Tinker.
Absolutely. Good luck. Peach, have fun.
I sure will.
Why do you want me to become a cop, Peachy?
Well, there's a lot of filthy criminals on these streets. And I just want to make the city a better place.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
What
want
kind
to
of cop
make
would
this
you wanna
place a
be?
better place.
Mm.
Hey, why are you a cop?
Who?
Him or me?
You.
'Cause I want to get all the hot girls. That's why I want to become a cop.
Is that working out for you?
Not very well. Man's got a dream, right?
Yep.
What about you, Devon? Why did you want to become a cop?
I was an alcoholic, so mine as well.
That's so.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Too real.
Oh. I have some, mead if you want.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, here. It's peach mead. There you go.
Okay. Sure.
Well, there's only one.
I'll take it.
Okay.
All right.
Bob would be proud right now.
Well, you know, fuck it. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Wow.
So how long have you been in the city, Peachy?
6 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You working a burger shop in the meanwhile?
Yep, I love Burger Shot. Yeah,
What do you do?
know, I'm just a burger flipper. Flipping burgers.
Oh, living the dream.
Yeah.
Is
You
that
know what,
is that
I'm
the
gonna-
dream, Roy?
Who wouldn't want to live the dream? Some places you make the same wage as the EMS, so as a burger worker.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you make more money working a burger shop than a cop.
Really?
I might be
Well,
accurate.
you know, I'm not here to make money.
I can't believe the mayor cut our pay.
Yeah, that Denzel
Did
guy.
they?
That fucking mayor. When I get a hold of the mayor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bitch and I'm gonna cry at that mayor.
Him, that corrupt ass mayor, Annie Jones.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No way. Also, what are we waiting for?
I don't know. Where's Malton?
I don't know. Where the fuck did Lance go?
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, I forgot I parked at. Hey, I'm here.
Thanks. Hey Lance, I had some mead. Is that okay?
I'll be right back. I need to get some.
Mead? Yeah, I guess that's fine. You're not driving.
All right.
I guess I could park it. I guess while waiting. Oh shit.
You still trying to park there? You're not a sergeant anymore. Why do you care?
Wait, what the fuck is all that? A class 2 fire coming from Legion Square, I think?
3176. 416.
It's actually closer to the Olympic underpass. I just heard another shot.
We got people to the right. People to the right. On foot.
To the right.
See them on
Might
foot.
be from the south
Backpack.
side.
Yeah, I see a bunch of people on foot and backpacks that are going to be running. I'm not seeing any guns in hand, though.
They're getting into a Subaru now. It's gonna be a black and colored Subaru.
Yeah, let's get after that Subaru.
What's the 20 of the Subaru? I have eyes.
They're gonna be eastbound under Olympic Freeway and be taking the road to Little Bighorn. Left eastbound Crusade Road. They're coming to a stop. Yeah, they appear to be pulling over at this time. We're gonna be eastbound Crusade Road.
Yeah, let me get some backup. You got everyone else stay in the car here. I'm just gonna try to chat, see what's going on.
331 attacking.
Text en route. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, so you guys were fleeing where I heard a bunch of gunshots over there under Olympic, and okay. So did you see or hear anything? On the highway, so like above you.
Lance, were they leaving the actual shots fired?
I didn't hear where the actual shots were. I just saw them fleeing from the area.
You should just get on smoke or joint, right?
Could we get a unit to go under Olympic and see if we can find any casings or anything? Because we heard an audible class 2 gunfire.
636. Which rough part of Olympic is it? Next to VU or close to Adam? 723 at the shots fired. I'm in Strawberry. Oh, sorry.
Check behind the gas station area.
Probably closer to Strawberry and under Olympic-ish. Under there.
Or is this someone who's in the car with you?
Yeah, we actually have a shots called right where the unit on Strawberry is. Directly behind you.
Alright, so looking around the area. Didn't hear any shooting, didn't see any shooting, anything like that?
I heard shots, but I don't know where.
You don't know where? Okay.
There is indeed casings here.
Would you consent to a GSR test, Mr. Hernandez?
Hey, boy.
Hello.
Okay, alright, just
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Muscle spasm.
Just somebody pull out an AK.
There's one singular AK-47 casing here.
Mr. El Rahim, I'm actually going to be requesting the GSR only you at this time.
The fuck?
I'm hearing reports that
Lance, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was the ops. Like making their way down.
Okay, so wait. When you say ops, do you mean cops without a C?
Yeah, the opposition.
Why don't you say?
Coming back. Drive off. Flip. Drive off. Look, they're gonna see force right now. Drive the fuck off, bro. Car, bro.
The Subaru's gonna be taken off. We get a unit onto it. Made a right on a Little Bighorn.
I think that was Mr. Paul who ran off or pulled up, but he might be involved in this in some way.
416 is
Hey,
going to be
firm.
inactive.
I got the Subaru heading northbound Strawberry.
You wanna go back them up?
Left westbound Adams Apple.
Negative, incorrect vehicle. We have it back as squared. We put them over the eastbound Crusade.
Oh, copy that. Apologies.
Oh, it is southbound Little Bighorn. We're doing circles right westbound Capital. Left direction. Stuck on Crusade and Capital right now. They're picking up an individual.
Okay, so let's have whoever the 4th unit is break all this. Let's just have 3. It was shots fired, but we don't know if it was at anyone.
Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, cutting through the parking lot. Transitioning southbound Davis Avenue.
This is gonna be A+ for those dorms.
PTU shots.
Right,
Pop up,
westbound
Doctor.
McDonald Street.
Okay.
Left, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Mischief,
Right, westbound Crusade or Carson Avenue.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're crossing Forum Drive, westbound Carson Avenue. Right, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais Avenue. Fuck me, dude, I don't know my streets.
You have body armor, Peachy?
I sure do.
Primary
I'll
take
a bullet
comms.
for you guys.
Continuing
Please don't.
northbound. Stand by right eastbound onto San Andreas, approaching the Ginger Street. Going towards Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Sending it eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of traffic, speeds 100 miles per hour climb.
Do we have an interceptor driver on duty?
There was a
integrity weight.
there was an interceptor at MRPD. I don't know if it's left.
Right southbound. Strawberry. Right westbound onto standby. Going through Legion Square southbound. Come out at the Fleeca Bank. Passing the ammunition. Sending it right westbound onto Adams Apple.
Yeah.
We're definitely getting an interceptor. This thing is just outclassing us.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple.
Lance, aren't you high command? Why don't you just go grab the intercept?
Onto Calais.
There's no murder call, so I can't.
Left
grab the
westbound Lindsay
interceptor.
Circus.
Maybe if someone gets murdered, I could.
Approaching
grab it,
Liquid Soul
because I'm
now.
a detective, technically. Oh shit.
Right. Northbound correction, sending it into Vespucci Canal.
You're gonna rapidly learn that
Westbound.
I'm the driver of this lovely little trio. Roy, how would you like to?
Crossing over westbound Invention Court, going to be coming out towards the barrio, Australian barrio. Right northbound, ACTF.
He is the...
Left
He is the
westbound
high command.
Cortez Street.
That's wicked. I landed
Right
on 4
northbound
wheels.
Magellan.
What were you saying, Aurora?
Right eastbound Conquistador.
You think?
Left
What do you think about
northbound Bay
replacing
City.
Toretti Divines?
Right
Never seen
eastbound
with,
Vespucci,
like,
passing
Roy or
burger
something.
shot.
Well, what about? Well, why don't we just do that thing that we
I
talked
just got taken
about
out by Raiden.
ages ago?
And by
And we set up like the next tripod, you know,
right eastbound onto Del Perro.
like an extension of ourselves. So I'll pick Roy as my extension.
Okay, so I gotta
Well,
find
continuing
my
eastbound Del
replacement,
Perro.
basically, or for the
Yeah.
next
Stand
gen,
by.
sorry.
Yeah, your next
I
gen.
think Will would be a good multi.
Taking the La Puerta. Correction still eastbound.
Miss G, you are not a cop, so you cannot be a member of the tripod, unfortunately.
By tripod, do
Crossing
you
incorrect
mean
lanes
like a
of travel.
boys club?
Still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Going to be taking the exit towards Pillbox. Stand by.
We are not a boys club. We are.
Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Occupation passing the old
The
courthouse.
LSPD, who just coincidentally happen to be males. And we
It's
just
just a
Right
coincidence.
northbound Alta Street.
It's just a coincidence.
Left westbound Highway.
What the fuck is that? Are you okay there? He's fine.
Passing the Fleeca on
Hey,
Highway.
he can walk it off.
Right
He
northbound
walking
Eastbourne
off.
Way by the Art Gallery.
Yeah,
Westbound Spanish.
I'll see if I can find someone. Yeah, probably will. I
Right
think
northbound
Willie would be
Lincoln.
And then we get
Going
Silas for
westbound.
Toretti.
good. That'd probably be a good one
Going to
too.
be coming out onto South Momenton. Correction, Strange Way Drive, northbound. Crossing over Western Cliffs, transitioning westbound South Momenton Drive.
Are you good, Lance? You need me to take the wheel.
Oh god, no! You said
Now
you've been
northbound South
drinking.
Momenton.
Yeah, I had a single thing of
Stand by.
mead.
Left westbound.
Oh, you're used to whiskey. You're
Mr.
probably
Perfect.
so good, actually.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll see you in a minute
It
here.
is light
Alright.
heavy with a vehicle still mobile. Going to be westbound,
Look, I'm
picture
not gonna
perfect.
lie, I've been-
657
you
secondary
know that
westbound
feeling when
picture
you, like,
perfect.
burp up and it kind of feels like
Crossing the
vomit in
back
your
of
throat?
Richmond Hotel.
Thanks, Lance.
Right.
Yeah, I do.
Northbound
Okay,
going
yeah, that's
upward,
alright. I just had
adjacent
a
to
few of those.
picture perfect going
Thanks,
up
man.
hill
I appreciate
towards
that.
Madwayne Thunder Drive.
Thanks, Captain.
We're going to be out on Mad Wayne. We can't fit through under these branches.
Oh shit.
A-firm, we're currently VCB. Just keep going to Mad Wayne.
Yeah, I'm
49.
going on Mad Wayne now. I guess I'm gonna. If you guys want to switch over to Rockford, I'll just continue to follow Mad Wayne up until through Vinewood.
A-firm.
They also could have pulled off and just, I guess, feel like this driveway or something.
Yeah, make sure you code 6 in the driveways. You look good in red.
They could have also taken Southpaw Milton.
Yeah, 10-4. At the end of the day, it's just a shot fire call, but Rami did have an AK, so if we see him, we're gonna try to get him for that at least.
Did anybody get the plate of the vehicle as well?
Yes, yes. It was Catch Me.
I have a plate here. It's not logged in the radar, but Mr. Hernandez did confirm he was the driver by showing me his ID, and the car comes back to him, so I'll put a warrant out for him for reckless if nothing else.
Okay. 10-4. And then Rami resisted the GSR test as well, correct?
He said just drive off, so that could have been in response to Mr. Paul. I'm not put out a warrant for Rami just because it's just a possession charge. I think it's really only Flippy that we got.
10-4.
Yeah, he was. Rami was saying
That's
something
a
like
man
he's
god.
circling back
Copy.
around.
Did
and
you
just
want me
drive
to keep
off,
code
so.
16 for the black Subaru?
If you don't see them up by the gas station on Rockford, go down south, and if you don't spot them, we're UTL.
Yeah, I've got no visual of them on
Hey, I'm
gas
just gonna do
station.
a quick code 6 by the gallery since Rami is the owner of that, but if I don't see him there, I'll bring off.
You can 416 and code 6 throughout the hills, checking driveways.
Gallery appears to be clear much of the side lot.
Search 424, 41, any actives?
No actives at this time, but be on the lookout for both Juan Carlos Hernandez for fleeing from police from shots fired, as well as Rami El Rahman, who was seen with an AK. Flippy is going to have a warrant. I am not putting out a warrant for Rami because it's just a possession charge that we don't have the item for.
Did anybody flag the plate of that Subaru? Because if not, I'll flag it.
Dispatch will handle that.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, Roy or Divine, one of you two can take over while I write this warrant.
Robert. Give me keys.
No visual anywhere in the Vinewood Hills. 76 MRPD for maintenance.
And move over, Miss.
Same traffic. I'm gonna call this UTO.
49, same traffic. Good night.
How do I... Can you get this thing off A+ for me?
Yeah, I guess. Roy, can you handle that?
Get this thing off A+, man.
Come on, Roy, get off A+. Reach over.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, just shift it over.
Alright, you're gonna have to do that for me every time.
Alright.
Alright. Well...
That's what you want.
It's time to... Because I'm gonna teach you the way, Roy. You know, like, this is like, you know, like... This is like if I, Anakin Skywalker, never went to the dark side and you were Luke.
Oh, so I'm
gonna teach you the way.
He
Now,
kinda
once you
looks
go
like
41, okay, if there's not an urgent situation you've got to break off for, the very first thing you do...
Oh my god.
Okay. I think they might need backup. You want to get in on this chase?
Whoops.
Pit unsuccessful, still moving. We're in the tertiary position. Continue.
That was not a pit. Alright, well, I'll get back to my lesson later.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're the 4th unit. What call is this for? Is this just standard 80? Okay, we'll break off then. Apologies. Alright.
Anyway.
Alright, anyway. Well, your lights were on, Divine, and they were fleeing from cops anyway, so you're
Yeah.
clear. Thank you for your service. You were saying Divine before you expertly fitted that car.
Sorry, it's just the old, captain in me coming out, you know, taking care of everything. Anyway, Roy, first thing you do, You come on duty, you make sure nothing's urgent. Now, if something's urgent, you gotta go back them up, right? But if it's not urgent, you come in here, you line up your vehicle right next to this generator and pole. You sit here patiently and you wait for a car. As soon as they're going 36 miles an hour, you pull them over.
Wow.
Good old speed traps. I like it.
Yeah.
Learning a lot.
Now, technically, unless they change that, I don't know. I don't know what that car is missing a tire. See that?
I don't, because I'm very engrossed in writing this warrant.
That's a hazard.
I got better things to do. Anyway, let me look up this one. So we go to charges.
What's your old, or soon-to-be old call sign, Roy?
360.
So if you go to 3rd degree speeding, Roy, this is something I've always wanted to do that I haven't done yet, and I will do this one day. The charge reads exceeds 0 miles per hour above the speed limit. So I want to hit somebody with a speeding ticket for going 35 miles an hour, and see if it holds up in court.
Would the judge take this for a bench trial?
Well, that's what I'm saying is read the charge, right?
No one's contested it yet.
Nobody's been hit with it yet. The only other man in the world that would hit somebody with this besides me is Matt Rhodes. And even Rhodes thinks that's too much, I think. Because I've talked to him about it.
That'll be next level petty, and I'm willing to fight this battle.
Speeds in excess of 0 miles per hour. So that's been my dream, and I haven't accomplished it yet. I've done everything I've wanted to in my career besides hit somebody with that. Well, and this chase is a chase.
It is a chase, Divine.
So anyway, this is how I start my day and my shift every time, without fail.
Is this before or after the alcohol?
Both.
I'm learning.
See, when I became a cadet, Lance could tell it. Well, you remember from your dispatch days. Got one.
Ooh, 84.
This car right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have my radar active, but I got it in.
Cut the engine off! Alright.
Dispatch 38.
Hey, wait, is that the car that was on scene originally?
Yeah.
Yep.
The way it drives makes me want to get C4'd.
You want me to go after it, or?
No, we're good. We're just do the traffic stuff. Sorry about that. Dispatch, we're gonna be...
Wee woo. How you doing?
Hello.
Officer Johnny Devine, LSPD. Your license, registration, proof of insurance. Miss Green. Is there a reason you're going 84 miles per hour in a 35?
Okay, so I'll tell you what happened, alright?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah, I was driving.
Yep.
I was driving, okay? And,
That is what you do in cars.
Yep, I was driving, and then this spider with like a big booty,
Okay.
it just, I dropped down from my face and it scared me.
Okay.
And I was like, ah! And then I got scared because I don't know if it was poisonous.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
That's crazy.
Well, I think it's gone. It could be around my car somewhere, so
Okay.
be careful.
So that sounds like it's second degree
That's
speeding at
terrifying.
its finest. Let me go back to my cruiser. I'm going to be writing up a citation for you today, okay?
What the? But it was the spider you should be mad at.
Well, have the spider cover your fine.
You gotta look for the spider, okay? Wait, you gotta look for the spider. You know, a while. We were gonna go change in our materials. Yeah, you know, when we do some. How rude? You think I'm lying?
What's the going rate for materials these days, out of curiosity?
It depends who you're selling it to. Like if the mechanic shops are like down bad, then they'll pay you, you know, a good amount.
Is it still like
10? I wish. it was
2nd degree speeding. Alright, look
I
at
heard
the
like
person's
7 or 8
name.
now.
7 to 8, and oh, it's been a
Sylvia, I think.
like asked about the material game, but 7 to 8 is still pretty good.
Yeah, this person. Sylvia Green.
No, we don't care about insurance here. We just care about the driver's license, maybe the registration, but. But this is Miss Green's car. I believe this is your car, Miss Green, correct?
So sad.
Okay. Works for me. $500 citation. 2 points on the
I hate
license.
spiders. Not actual Spider-Man. That would be cool. Oh man, I hate spiders.
Alright, man, I'm gonna need you to sign the dotted line. You are gonna be receiving a citation for 2nd degree speeding today. It's gonna be a $500 citation. It's gonna be 2 points on your license. And you just sign right here.
Oh man, I'm so sad.
Well,
2 points.
don't speed, man. It's
Well,
35 miles per hour.
There. What if I
Well.
died? What if it was poisonous? They would be putting my body in a body bag instead. Isn't that?
Well,
aren't
you didn't
sad?
die, and you have to pay $500. $500 versus your life. I think it's worth it. There you go, ma'am. Please slow it down. You could have killed somebody. You're good to go when the lights are off.
So sad, man.
You know what I find sad, ma'am?
No, I could have died.
You know what I find sad? I find sad how many innocent pedestrians you put at risk by going 84 miles per hour in a 35 mile per hour zone. Maybe you should watch fucking driving instead of being selfish, ma'am.
That's so mean. You just swore at me.
I really don't give a shit, ma'am.
I'm such a nice person. You're
Learning how to be an
swearing.
asshole.
Okay, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
you don't
I
have to
don't
be
want to hear
mean.
your excuses. Okay, at the end of the day, you went 84 miles per hour in a 35 mile per hour zone. You put innocent people at danger. You can take the $500 citation. You can quit your bitching. Okay.
You're so mean. You did want to hear. You asked me.
See, I've been told I'm too nice. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Yeah, I gotta be hard.
You asked me why I was speeding. I told you.
Free to go. See, there you go, Roy. Now, that was a little too mean, I think.
Too mean? I think that was a good...
I should have said crying.
Not enough.
Here, go to where this group of cops are. I'm just monitoring the radio. They might be in a foot pursuit. We just hang out in the area in case they start getting swingy.
Oh, over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't... Listen, here's my #1 rule, Roy. Okay, is...
Oh, yeah, their car's out.
My #1 rule is you never give warnings.
Never warnings. All right.
Never give a warning. Unless it's like a really good, you know, reason. One.
Hamburglar, huh?
All right. Hamburglar, get back here.
Nope.
Anyway, so Miss Chi, why do you want to be a cop?
Well, you know, whoa.
Oh, they got
Oh
him.
my
All right.
gosh. They
Yeah,
get
they
the
said they're all in custody. We're good here. Alright, so why do you want to be a cop, Miss Chi?
Well, there's just a lot of filthy criminals on the streets. And I'm just trying to make the city a lot better.
What are you responding to, Nova? You guys want to do a jewelry store or you want to do traffic?
need one more.
Doesn't matter to me.
Do they need somebody badly?
I think so.
60723. There's a black two-door
Alright.
Penumbra out front.
Yeah, we can take the hostage.
Taking off.
You can take that.
Oh, perfect.
409. We'll respond to the jewelry store and we'll take the hostage.
EMS from PD.
So, sir, what happens at a jewelry
Could have
store?
52 for taser prong
We'll
removal.
rob
off
it and
of
take,
Alta Street,
I believe it's gold bars, maybe chains too, I'm not sure.
Jewelry.
Jewelry of
Rolexes.
sorts, yeah. Rolexes.
Wow.
Jesus.
Alright, all units responding to jewelry store. Let's go on channel 3.
you switch my radio to channel 3?
Sure.
Okay.
You're gonna grab that real quick.
Okay.
I'll just kind of monitor what's going on here, Miss G, but yeah, we'll probably just take the hostage. They should be fine with 2, I think. It's just a 2-door number.
There you go. Oh, it's already leaving.
Let's go clear it then. Hey, Divine and I are gonna clear this door then while you guys deal with the number.
Yeah, Malton, what happened is their hostage moved and the door's not open, so...
Okay, well then, I'll still clear it just to make sure, but yeah.
You okay, sir?
Are you pursuing
You
the
okay?
number or are we leaving it?
It's always funny.
Do that for number if they tried to rob the store.
Alright.
Yeah, it's definitely not open, but if they had a gun to someone said we're gonna chase them.
Do you have a 20 of it?
Front of jewelry store. Eastbourne and Portola.
Be advised, one of them is Sal Rosemary.
Alright, is someone lying? Did they have a gun?
The lady in red had a Mac 10 in hand.
Good enough for me. Activate. He called secondary.
A-firm. West eastbound cars to right southbound 8 Milton right lane in trouble.
True.
Passing Rockford Plaza, right southbound Los
Very
Lagunas,
legal.
passing Arcadius. Right westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, high rates of speed, right lane in trouble.
Idealistic.
Black and
yeah.
color penumbra occupied 2 times.
I have high hopes.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. Approaching Bay City Ave. Left southbound Bay City Ave.
No.
God damn it.
Nah, you're fine.
I got an idea.
Continuing southbound Bay City Ave. Take home from I can't keep up.
Left eastbound Palomino 1050 to a wall. The mobile.
Okay, Wicked. Yeah, that's good.
Shit. Viceroy.
That's my captain.
657.
There's no way to get out.
Palomino.
We drive through walls in LSPD. Don't drive around
You
it.
could hop, I think you could
Right,
hop it,
eastbound
right,
is the
behind us.
circuit. Correction, South Rockford.
Not the half pipe, but I think the hill is
Passing
just
the
enough to
marina,
maybe
continuing
like gun it,
southbound
or the
South
bushes
Rockford,
here.
approaching Dutch London. Merging southbound Dutch
wicked.
London. Left eastbound Sart Arsenal.
Where are they?
Approaching Davis, continuing eastbound Sart Arsenal, passing Recycling Center. Right,
Oh, look, I'm
southbound
not gonna
Davis.
dissuade you from your dreams, Miss Cheat, but
Right off ramp to Dutch London.
Look, Divine and
Stand by.
myself and Leroy, I mean, we
Eastbound
have
Dutch
a lot of
London.
experience.
Right lane in
Probably
trouble.
close to 5 years at this point between the 3 of us, and I don't know, man. There was a couple months
BCB.
where the city was looked like it might have been on the right path, but now it's just as crime-ridden as ever.
Parkway. Then he jumped off onto Utopia Parkway. Can you wrap around the Bank Arena? I'll watch it from Greenwich.
Maybe you just need to do a better job.
Right. Well, Miss Chief, I guess you're more than welcome to apply. Wicked. You're more than welcome to apply if you think you could clean it up.
I sure will.
Although after talking to my coworkers here, I think it's very important. Maybe don't put the fact that you're Chinese on your application.
Why,
Yeah,
sir?
don't lead with that.
I wouldn't mention it. Well, yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah, we're
but
currently
maybe just don't
visiting
put
the
that on your
number.
application.
Got a visual of it on
Really?
Autopia.
Greenwich Parkway is code 4.
I mean, is it important to your
Was the vehicle banged up? Chance of throwing bennies?
to you? Like I'm
Vehicle didn't even
One of the
crash.
doors
No,
were...
no.
okay. Well,
No, okay.
why don't tell us about yourself?
One of the
Miss
doors
G?
was missing. It was either the
Oh, well,
the passenger
I'm
or
just
the
a bit
driver door.
concerned here. Is
Black
there a
and color
lack of
penumbra
diversity
license plate is
No,
north.
in the
plenty.
police department?
We've had-
Comes
oh,
back
hey,
to
it's
one
that car from
Sophia
earlier,
Castellano.
right? I think it is. Hang on, I'll hop on.
Alright, if anyone can identify anyone from that jewelry
I
store,
think we saw the car
definitely
that
put one out for
was. Stand by.
I could only identify Sal Rosenberg.
That's it.
Yeah.
Is there to be a 30 here with that car from interfered
traffic.
with that
Lady
traffic
in
stop earlier
red
a little
had
bit.
a
We're gonna be on the
mask
south side, eastbound, Innocence,
Hey, firm.
near the
Okay,
morgue.
that car's flagged. I'm going into
She
this one.
also had a Latina
Just
voice.
disregard. We're switching over to a vehicle that's flagged.
Hold over.
Pull over.
Yep.
Weren't you just pulling
Alright,
over?
time
That
for
Pull it
everybody to go
over.
Yeah, unless anyone else is code 6.
Let's go, pull it over.
Go back
my
to
God.
the
I am pulled
What are you
over.
changing your mind? What's wrong with you?
So,
Just
I mean,
pull it
we're
over.
a vehicle
Bro, the car is.
Turn the engine off, then, motherfucker.
Oh, this guy's so crack.
I'm gonna watch out for
Engine
the
off.
car.
Let's go.
Black number switching channel 1.
Copy that. 27.
All right, we got 3 people. Can we one-man felony this? We one officer felony this. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
3,
Noah's on our way.
2, 1. All right. I need you to get out, driver. I need you to throw the keys out of the window and step out with your hands in the air. Okay.
Why?
Need you to listen, and then we'll talk once you're detained. It's taken off from the felony.
Sir, was I supposed to?
No, you stay in the vehicle at all
Activated
times.
the green color stratum.
So basically, this vehicle is flagged for
Northbound
being
Elgin
stolen. So we felony stop vehicles that are like this.
Vehicle stopping.
It's slowing down. Might just be making a U-turn. 49, I'll take comms here. I'm secondary and the primary. Westbound Innocence. It is a 1060 vehicle. Occupied 2 times. 2 males that sounded like both masked up. One with a helmet. Didn't see the other one. Right northbound to Power Street. Pulling over again.
Oh, how nice.
Try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Driver of the vehicle, you turn the engine off. Take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Then step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Driver, you need to take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window.
All right, hold on. The hell is wrong with this fucking key?
A motorcycle pulled up behind us.
What makes you think it's stolen, sir? Okay, we can deal with that in a minute, sir, but we still gotta deal.
Yeah, we got 3 motorists behind us too.
Sir, turn the engine off. Let's go.
Just listen to the officers, man. It'll be all right, guys. It's my car anyway, right? We're chilling.
What the hell? If you want, you can way across the street, sir, but let us finish this up here.
Need you to take the key out of the ignition, throw it out the window, and step out with your hands up, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What happened to Lance?
Yeah.
Stay with Lance. We'll just stay with him. They can go after them. You okay?
We'll stay with him.
Yeah, I just need a minute.
Okay. You need medical.
I think I'll be okay. Just knock the wind out of me a little bit.
Oh, there is one responding. What's the situation? Went northbound Elgin. You just hit me over, ran me over again.
You should be opening. Okay, we got we got class 3 gunfire. We gotta fuck. I gotta stay with Lance.
Okay.
Red Subi west.
Ma'am, you need to stay in the vehicle. You are right along. You stay in the vehicle at all times. You understand me?
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
One gunman down.
Off that stratum.
Roy, stay with Lance. I'm gonna go assist them.
Subaru going northbound, lowers power. 4 active gunmen in the Subaru.
All right, all 4 are opening fire.
A firm, all 4.
All right, 10-4. What's the 20?
Last team northbound, lower power, BCB at the time.
Okay, and it's gonna be the what's the vehicle?
Red Subaru STI. The person they were shooting at and who shot back, I gunned them down. They're down at the corner of power and.
Okay, how many gunmen do we have down then? Just the one.
Just one down. The people in the Subaru unknown down.
Okay, let's get. I'm gonna. What's the 20? The one that's down. I'll come back you up. Let's get other units looking for that Subaru. 10-4. I'm gonna be coming to back you up.
Yeah, Roy and I are running off, but I feel better now.
Motorcycle is coming back, heading westbound with Gucci.
Somebody follow that
individuals
motorcycle. If that's
Let's
if some.
up on Alta.
All right, if that's the same motorcycle that that kicked Lance, we should get aggressive with it.
Yeah, it's I'm not sure what motorcycle it is. I'm gonna take a Peach Angle to pillbox here just so she's on the firing line.
All right, you do that.
Two those motorcycles were Sanchez.
Yeah, they just picked up someone at the Alder Street Apartments. They're heading back eastbound of Vespucci now. Should be going past. Is that them?
Yeah, stop on Power.
Cruiser shots? Local. Down.
Alright. Okay. Okay, we have like.
I'ma keep an eye out on the eastbound on Vespucci.
Okay, we don't need this many
In
cops.
case they're gonna wrap
Four shots
around.
from a fucking shotgun from me. One of them was down. They put him in the car, so.
These guys ramped over onto Power Street from the Olympic Freeway.
So.
Probably going to be heading back towards you guys.
Not Wrangler,
I
sorry.
can't ramp over this.
One of the BCSO vehicles here, break off and go code 6 for the Subaru and other shooters. Malton's gonna come back. We have more than enough units with the one individual.
Alright, 331 will break off.
Easy diamond. Thank you.
657 breaking off code 16 for the Subaru in the bike.
PDTMS. Send it. Can you 1012 on the corner of Power and can you 1012 for shooting on the corner of Power and Vespucci? 1 GSW. Hey, I'm Papa 16 is 1012.
.409, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get checked out by the EMS here.
10-4.
That being said, since I have it's an active situation, I'm gonna not take the ride along back.
Yeah, 10-4.
Keep moving, sir. Thank you.
We have a multicolored vehicle on the scene. It's the same vehicle from earlier.
Leaving right now, southbound. Westbound.
Low rolling, I'll keep an eye on it.
PD, EMS.
Send it.
Can we get you staged
Back
on
northbound.
Vespucci Boulevard?
Let's go back.
I think I'm already staged.
Hey, yo, you know what time it is?
It's time for you to keep moving, sir.
Why though? I'm innocent.
It's an active situation. Keep it moving.
Oh fuck, wait, really?
Yup, keep it moving, sir.
Do you know what happened exactly?
We can't really disclose this at this time, but it's dangerous for you to be here, okay? For your own safety, I need you to leave the scene.
Okay. Listen, all I need to get my hot dogs back. You're sitting around on them now.
Sir, you're gonna have to come back for your hot dog another time.
Well, I work here. It's not very fair.
Sorry.
Let me get the hot dogs. Let me get the hot dogs and we'll be chilling, okay?
Sir, leave the area,
I'm
please.
Just gonna get,
This
I'm
guy's-
just gonna get the hot dogs.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it, sir.
Just be prepared to tase him if he steps out the vehicle.
Get in the car so you will be...
I've got your lethal.
Why would you tase me?
You're under arrest for disobeying a police officer.
There's a black in color 4-door sports car just parking up on Power.
Sir, you're just gonna get tased again. Do not push
Stopping
him
on
up.
Power.
We got one individual over here attempting to pick up a downed individual.
Behind your back.
I've got a car circling as well.
He's
We got lethal
resisting.
covered.
I'm not resisting. I'm in cuffs. Look.
Everyone's got lethal.
Sir,
You prepared to
Okay,
pursue this vehicle?
get your hands.
Where the fuck is Malt with our car?
Sir, don't get back in the vehicle.
Chat, chill the fuck out.
Suspect leaving with the down visual.
Alright, get aggressive with that vehicle. Malton, we're gonna need to pick up with the original seat.
So go heading northbound Elgin, passing Legion.
31 secondary left, westbound San Andreas. Still westbound San Andreas, past Power. Passing Alta. Still slowing down.
Keep it fucking moving. Let's go. Keep it the fuck moving.
Vehicle U-turning.
Oh, looky loos, get out of here.
Down San Andreas.
Going for Boxer. Alright, left.
Hey, go right to that motorcycle.
Oh, wait, what?
Motorcycle.
Again, stopping.
I don't know if that's the same one that chased you. Oh,
A lot of
to
yelling
the left.
happening.
Right there, Sanchez. Straight ahead.
No,
To the right. To the
eastbound
right. To the right, Lance.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Left, northbound Alta.
Is this one of the ones or no?
It's not the one who kicked
657
me.
secondary
No.
northbound Alta passing
Yeah, the one who
construction.
kicked me had I don't know
Right
if I'm
lane and
describing it right,
travel
but it's like a
continuing
black
northbound
skull
Alta.
mask, if that
Left
makes sense.
westbound occupation.
Is this car related? No, that's not it.
Approaching Rockford Plaza,
I was
left
there before
southbound
units
occupants
arrived.
passing Rockford
What?
Plaza
I thought you
opposing
said,
lane.
they said they had 2 down. Is that not?
No, the one downed.
Vehicle driving the
And
sidewalk.
another suspect came and grabbed him.
Oh, okay, so they're
Yes.
chasing that vehicle. Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Try.
The driver wants to drop
Apparently.
off the down individual.
Where? Oh, man, that's an interesting call on the radio I'm hearing. I guess I'll just go to that.
Hey, what's the policy nowadays if somebody grabs a downed individual,
He
Lance?
said
They're
just
an
fucking
accessory to whatever
hitting
the
dumb
primary
shit. He's
person
now
did,
continuing
right?
westbound
Okay.
Dorset.
Yeah, what? I have no clue. I arrived.
Still
I
on
think
Dorset
I think he
Drive.
opened fire on somebody else and a cop shot him
Attempting
down.
Lane to travel.
I think he opened fire on the red Subaru, I
Still
believe.
westbound Dorset Drive.
That's a little bit of an interesting gray area.
Speeds above 120
I
miles
think.
per
I mean, I
hour.
could be wrong
Slightly
because I wasn't there
clear
at the beginning.
Drive.
And the way I always see it is they're an accessory because they're helping the guy, right?
Sure, six back on
So
radio.
your
Is this the
response
13
has to just match whatever the original guy was gonna be.
Yeah.
Still westbound
Okay.
Dorset Drive. Transition west
I don't know what any of our
Boulevard.
policies are nowadays.
Left,
That's
southbound, South Rockford.
EMS, I believe they took the down suspect, so you're no longer needed right now.
Still southbound North Rockford Drive.
Break, PDP advice 1090 Echo, Haywick Bank.
I'm not. Listen, I don't have a rank, but can I clear them for pit? Because they literally stole a suspect's vehicle.
If they took the down suspect, you're clear for pit, box, like whatever.
And they kicked
And
this
four, still southbound
motorcycle
South
twice.
Rockford Drive.
I mean, I don't know because I was.
Primary, you're gonna have to take it. I
but
cannot
did,
see it. Wait,
someone was
Top
kicking
on
at you,
Greenwich
Roy?
Parkway.
Yeah, I managed. I kind of had a
Left
feeling that
going
was gonna
on for
happen, so I got out
southbound
of the way.
underneath La
Oh,
Puerta.
okay, you just did a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Heading towards Utopia
Very matrixy.
Parkway. Oh. Take it.
What they?
We're now southbound Utopia Parkway. Westbound Utopia Parkway. Vehicle is still mobile. Left, eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
You can go all the way around.
Driver yelling about anime right now.
Yeah,
Southbound
that's what I'm
Greenwich
saying.
Parkway.
You just cut across.
Break the. Disregard.
Alright, nice.
Alright.
Vehicle spun out, still mobile.
Oh wait, I have spikes. Hang on.
Now westbound Exceptional Way.
So do I.
Northbound Greenwich Parkway, still U-turning again.
They come towards us, I'm spiking for extended travel.
Four.
676 continuing
They're
northbound
coming.
Exceptionalist Way.
Go back.
Incorrect lane to travel.
Vehicle 1050 hard.
They still went to the correct
Good
place
shit.
to travel.
Good spike.
331's out. Tires are out.
Ooh, it's a ram.
Spike pit successful to Murba. Individual heading eastbound Utopia.
Right. Roy's comments, man.
Hey,
Careful with the bumper
Continuing
cars,
eastbound
guys.
Utopia.
yeah, careful with the bumper cars. Just do that into a wall that we can try to get a box on it.
Driving through the parking lot adjacent to Utopia, heading towards Davis.
I guess try to maybe get in front of it and like guide
Approaching
it.
Mace Bank Arena.
Yeah, got into a box.
Break, PDP advice 1090 Jewelry Store.
Oh my god.
Northbound Utopia.
As cornering maneuvers, you know? You hit the wall, then boom.
Approaching Davis. Right northbound Davis. They're out.
Go for box, guys. Get it.
Going
Get
for a
it.
box.
Disregard.
You missed the timing. Go for box.
Going for the box.
Vehicle appears to be 3 times occupied, but one of them is down, correct?
A
10-4.
It's the one that you picked up. Vehicle U-turn, northbound Davis. Vehicle struggling right now.
Got a
Watch
motorcycle
out,
to the
there's
right
a
here.
med and a motorcycle.
Oh, that's the...
I'm gonna tell it to back up.
Leave the scene, sir.
Oh, there's a black Subaru.
Not gonna be warned again.
Mark 2, ramming cop.
Better leave the scene right now.
Hey, bitch.
Do we have a motor unit available if this motorcycle doesn't fuck off? This super.
We got a black and color Subaru following this chase now too.
32228.
It's a Sultan Mark 22 Ceramic Cops.
We're north on Davis.
Is there a motorcycle? Do you need motor?
Yeah, we need motor.
Last warning.
20.
It's assault.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna pit that thing into a fucking wall.
Secondary, take comms on that. It's they're not here anymore, but in case they return.
I'll be up here.
Vehicle to a corner of Strawberry, Crushing Davis and Forum.
Yeah, this Subaru is very clearly trying to run interference here, so we could use some additional.
331 will be 76 at the moment.
49, we're gonna be on the Subaru. I'm gonna take comms on this one since that other vehicle is fucked. We're gonna be going southbound at Davis Avenue. Clear for a pit box spike on the Subaru now since he is trying to get involved.
Oh. Fuck me.
One times occupied, unknown individual, white suit, black undershirt, black motorcycle helmet.
Oh, he's flipped.
Alright, get ready.
Oh, perfect.
Hands up!
Guys on South Arsenal Street.
Hands up, sir.
I need a 77
where I
on
can
the
see them.
Sugoy heading northbound Dutch London.
Sir, you will be
On
tased.
the marina right now.
I didn't ask.
I'm by myself. I need 77, so I'm maintaining my distance.
If there's a mobile unit, go back her up.
331, 76.
Yep. He's sending the vehicle off to the ocean right now.
This guy's
Stand by.
Roy, you're gonna
Oh,
need
he's
to get
trying to get a bird. He's trying to get a bird right now.
Oh my god, Roy. You're gonna be tased, sir.
Sanchez is trying to get to you guys off of South Arsenal.
Dickhead.
Taser deployed, going for
Lethal
top.
covered.
How would you know?
That's coming.
He's coming around to you guys now.
You fucking rat.
Okay, can you help me?
Boys heading northbound
Can you help me out,
Shank Street,
please?
reversing back down into the
Mind
dock.
that?
Can you help me out,
95?
please? Can you help me out, please? Can you help me out, please?
We're not medical, sir. We can't.
Yeah, we're not medical trained professionals.
We're gonna have 295. It's gonna be with an interference vehicle and a Sanchez trying to pick up the interference vehicle. Alright,
The boys heading left
let's
and
do
northbound
this.
South Rockford
Roy,
Drive.
if you want to take that one, Devon, you can take this one here. I'm gonna go with the ride along and
Sure.
refer that vehicle.
Man,
U-turn
you guys
on
your rights, get
southbound
the rights
South
man inside.
Rockford.
Anything you say can't lose a court of law. Get the rights to your
657
presence or question. You can't
secondary,
afford it. So
entering the
More class
marina
resources for us,
adjacent
right?
to Shank Street,
Yes, sir.
heading southbound, driving through the
I'll pat you down at this time.
helipad.
I'm just gonna grab the guns. That's all that we really need to grab. Alright, call for medical or have somebody 301 for medical. And once he's conscious, I'll read him as
I refuse
Mirandize
medical.
him.
I'm not down right now.
you are. You're literally down.
I refuse medical.
It's no longer a thing,
I'm
man.
gonna put him in cuffs right now.
Since when?
He is very angry.
Fuck. Okay, then I accept medical. How about that?
Hell yeah, you're accept that medical. You're gonna like it.
Damn
Medical's
right.
on the way. Yeah, I understand what happened, man. I those things where you got detained anyways.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we get you staged on Dutch London, just near the marina?
10-4 will send in
Divine?
a available
Hell yes.
unit.
Hope you're doing good, John.
Copy, thank you.
I believe Papa 16 is already en route.
Good advice, there are 2 separate 52 requests.
Do we have the driver of the Sugo in custody?
10-4.
Okay, for
Does that mean we have every individual in custody?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Me and Roy have one each over here from the Sultan, and then you guys have 2, correct? Because the one that was down, and then the driver.
We have 2 here, sir.
All right, 10-4. Just be on lookout. Wait a minute. Call it code 4, and then we'll wait for medical.
All right, 10-4.
Divine, whichever one, or Roy, whoever has the white suit individual, can you see if he has an ID on him belonging to Marty Bank?
10-4. I'll look for it. Sir, do you have an identification on you at this time?
Choose medical and get back on his feet. Can I just pick him up?
Oh, my name? Ripley.
I'm asking if you have an identification. I'm not asking for a name, sir.
Yeah, Ripley.
Do you have an identification on you? That's what I'm asking. What pocket would your identification be in, or I'm going to perform a full search?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to be performing a full search and look for your identification at this time, okay?
No, it's in my back pocket.
Oh, it's in your back pocket. Okay, thank you.
Right, on the right.
Okay, Marty Banks. Thank you.
Right next to my condoms.
Okay.
I use it to fuck CG.
Okay.
Oh, my man.
Individual's gonna have a Marty Banks identification on him. 409, did you hear that? Okay.
Is there any dispatch on this channel?
Affirm.
10-4.
Can we get PD tow down to the south side of, God, what is this? The fucking... Stand by. The Alta Street Scrapyard, there we go. South Arsenal Street. That was on channel 1. I'm gonna start a report for the vehicles that we have that need to be towed.
This one, he got his wind knocked out of him.
Yeah, I think the bike fell on top of him and he fell onto the ground.
Oh damn! How you feeling, sir?
I feel like hell is real.
Oh damn! Is that you, person who
I
I
feel
treat
like hell is
6
real,
times a day?
and I'm living in it right now.
Damn. That's pretty deep. Alright, we're gonna get some band-aids on you. Did you want pink or dinosaurs?
Alright, looks like the situation of the
I want
marina
red
is
for
code
blood because
4,
that's all I'm gonna
52s.
Let me see if I have some red ones.
Echo 17, route.
Please.
Alright, report's gonna be up if people need to get...
Alright, I've got one. Alright, where did you want it? On the main critical part or just on a side piece where it will be fashionable?
Critical.
Critical part, okay.
A PD from dispatch?
And then the West Dinosaur, please.
Divine or Roy, was one of those people in custody Marty Banks?
10-4 already confirmed that white suit.
Affirm, thank you.
An identification. I have to go down to MRPD to fingerprint.
Okay, bye.
Go for PD.
Okay, bet.
How many toes are you guys gonna need?
Alrighty. Just get an ice pack on that and then you should be
2?
good to go.
Question
That's a better one,
Alrighty.
too.
With
We'll need
not
one for the
escaping.
marina. I don't know how many you guys need over there.
Alrighty.
We have
Alright,
one
what happened to
vehicle
this
over
guy?
here.
He was just tased.
Alright, where'd you get tasey wazies?
Yeah, it's a good thing I was wearing the vest.
Requested an impound for Mr. Banks's...
You were wearing
whatever
a
this is on
vest.
South Arsenal, PD tows and
Yes, I was wearing a vest.
10-4, there. I'll be there shortly, so that's
Do you see the vest? Yeah. You see the taser prongs in my vest?
I do. I can
Oh.
pull them out.
There we go.
There we go.
Exactly. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Eh.
You tell
I
him.
do, Mr. Marty.
Thank you so much.
Me?
I appreciate that.
Terrible.
Terrible. Sorry to hear, my
The
man.
95 I just searched that was
My
first
brain's
down
been
in
fucking,
Vespucci's Jack Corsair.
Switching on an awful lot. I
Does
don't
he
know.
does
You
he
know
need to go to
what
the
I'm
hospital?
saying?
He has an
bruises?
AK-47
Yeah,
in
hence
the
my brain. My brain has been
Okay.
freezing a lot today. I don't know.
Is he
But it's-
handcuffed?
You're putting a lot of hours, though.
Yeah, he's handcuffed.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty,
I'm trying my
just
best.
hope you do feet. Alrighty, ready? 3, 2, 1. There we
Yeah,
go. Take it nice and slow. There we go.
Okay.
Alright,
Mr. Banks.
EMS, where are you going? Do not leave the area without us.
Hello?
Alright, don't worry. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
Anything I say can and will be used against me in court of law.
No, they're good to
I have the right to an attorney. If I can afford one, it will be provided to me by the state if available. Do I understand these
No,
rights?
it's,
Have they've been
local.
read to me by myself? Yes, I do understand, sir.
Okay, you
You
do
tell
understand
him.
your rights.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you have room.
EMS, before you
Uh,
take them,
yeah.
one of
I'll
the
sit in the
suspects needs to be-
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't notice you there. X, let me out of here, bro. X,
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
X. Wait,
I'm gonna be searching you, sir.
X.
Can I get a
What's up, man?
77 down to the
Can you let me
marina?
out of here, bro? Get me out of here.
Of course. X will get you out of here.
Okay, thank you so much, X.
Mhm.
Why are you going in the trunk, X? Do the other
X
people
likes the
taking you
trunk.
hostage?
You need,
Yeah. X is a hostage now.
Is that-
10-4.
is that
There's some shit
Pichingo?
in this car.
I mean, peaches. I mean,
Peaches.
fuck. Which one?
What's her name?
Marty,
name,
we're walking minus one right now, Marty.
Would that be Mr. Banks in the white suit?
Peachy. Yeah, Peachy. Hey,
there
Peachy.
There you go, Peachy.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Is going to be taking 2
Yeah, why the one?
I'm on the right one today.
Cool. Cool beans. Hey, don't strike that car. I don't know whose that is. I don't know.
It's yours apparently, Mr. Banks.
Please, please. It costs so much money.
I was told by Drader, Sergeant Drader, I don't know if you know him, but he says you use that in crime every day. Is that true?
It
About
is.
657 and 40 EMS to lower pillbox.
Crime doesn't pay. That's what Tommy Tinker taught me.
Crime does or doesn't pay?
Does not. Does not.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what the situation is, so it's just going in for reckless evading for, you know, like cops, basically. So it's not.
Oh,
that bad.
and since you guys are GG cops, gonna let me walk scotch free, right?
What's GG?
What does that
GG?
mean?
Means good game. It means good game. Yeah.
No, we're not gonna let you walk free, sir.
Oh, interesting.
What we are gonna be asking you is why the fuck you getting involved in that chase, yo?
I'm legally blind and I need a doctor. That's why.
If you're legally blind, you should not be driving a car, Mr. Banks.
I still got a license though.
What about
Why are
your
you
friend,
denying medical, my
Sanchez?
man, though?
What's your name, sir, from the Sanchez?
Why was I denying medical?
Oh, you said you need a doctor.
Oh, I was denying medical for the part of the bike.
Yeah.
Ramona, I'm
So is Johnny
upper
Knox.
pillbox.
And it's not a doctor, it's an optometrist. I need an optometrist.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay.
Y'all got any optometrists in the city?
I'm already dealing with Phil. I don't need nobody else calling me anything, any other names.
Shut up, Phil.
I just had the Knicks player in my mind.
299 and 1041.
Look what you got me into.
I tried to save you, little stupid ass, but for some reason you like jumping on boxes like you're fucking Mario.
Welcome aboard, Clark.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
then.
probably would have gotten away.
I was on math. I didn't know what I was thinking.
I'm getting on the box.
Dispatch 252 traffic, eastbound Khalifa Road with a
I was
car
on math. I don't know what I was
official
thinking.
fault.
Give me the big cell.
Okay,
Take that
so,
stupid ass kid out there and put me in the big cell.
Divine,
No.
I think we told him to leave multiple times, so, I mean, it's your call, but I was thinking,
Yeah, just tell me what charge you want to go with and I'll hit him.
reckless, felony obstruction, possessions.
Yeah, Lance, you want to give him a look over? It's been a while since
Yeah.
I don't know what he need, what I need to take, and what I don't need to take.
Dispatch 612, go
Set
6
your
round
ass up,
marathon.
Lance. I don't got nothing on me. Don't touch me. I don't consent to this.
Oh my gosh.
You had rental papers. Why didn't you just use the,
My head popped hard, like a lot. Yeah.
Clean boy.
So everything else is good. The only thing, Divine, just as a heads up, is did you search this murder mule box?
No, I forgot.
You don't
to be
want to
honest.
look in there. You don't want to look in there. Trust me.
I don't, because it's empty. It's wasting my fucking time.
Yeah, it's your bank account. Sure, your bank account's in there.
Bank account's actually doing pretty good. Yeah, I'd say felony instruction, reckless possessions. I don't think he did anything else unless anything strikes you as obvious.
Resist. So resisting. What are we doing?
Sorry, reckless evading, felony obstruction.
Hey,
Yeah, throw on
there's the
resisting.
95
He
Chevrolet.
He did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And possession charges. I think that's it because he wasn't involved in like picking up the downed individual or anything that we know of.
Who was down?
There was a person that.
Are there any actives right now?
In the car.
No
Where are they
actives,
now?
but we just mopped up some group of people. I think Marty Banks and his crew are trying
Good
to
fucking
interfere in a
shit.
chase.
That is not my crew. I don't know those people, and I don't know what you're talking about, and I plead the fifth.
Unknown, I
And
got 2 in custody down here.
I
have RPD,
request.
and I believe there's
Guess
2
what I
more getting
request right
treated
now.
right
Guess
now.
what I request.
They're at Mission
Peaches, can you
Row?
guess what I request right now?
I got 2 in Mission Row right now and 2 still out in the field. I think they need to go to field
A
off.
phone call?
Okay,
A phone
sounds good.
call?
Sounds good.
Close.
Okay, sorry. Let me see what we're. Hey, Roy.
It's 2 words. 2 words.
2 words?
Yep.
All right, guys.
Dispatch 612.
What's going on here, guys?
Get your stupid lazy ass out of here.
Hey, Marty. Good to see you, boss. Good to see you.
What's going
How
on?
you guys
sir? How
doing?
are
You guys doing good?
I'm good. How are you?
What happened here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I believe we were chasing. Who were we chasing,
Who
Marty?
are you guys chasing?
Oh, you were chasing Mr. Ma.
Okay.
Alright.
Mr. Macaque.
Dispatch 600 traffic, westbound Boulevard El Perro, right in front of
All right,
police.
I took it at his possessions plus
Wait,
resisting,
pussycat.
reckless evading, and felony obstruction. It's gonna be everything, correct?
Yeah, I mean, possession charges. Yeah, that all sounds fine to me.
All right, so at this time, Marty, you're gonna be looking at 2 counts of criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm, 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of felony obstruction, 1 count of misdemeanor possession of CDS Oxy. It's gonna be 82 months, and it's gonna be an $8,250 fine.
Wait, how many months?
It's gonna be 82.
Repeat the charges.
Well, did you not hear me the first time?
Repeat them, please.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 counts, criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm for the MAC-10 and the AK-47. Be a reckless evading. It's gonna be resisting arrest. It's gonna be felony obstruction of justice. It's gonna be misdemeanor possession of CDS Oxy.
And I'll tell you right now,
trial.
Okay.
You want to go to bench? All right.
Sure.
I could reach out. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the times 2 of the class 2 that's really fucking you.
Yeah, yeah, it's the times 2.
I'll snitch if you let me walk.
No, you're not gonna walk. You're gonna go to
I'll tell you a
prison.
secret you want to know. I'll give you an unlock you want to know. I'll give it to you.
Top, bro, all fucking day.
I'll tell you right now, and then you tell me
Well,
how much time I get. How
I'm not
about
a
that?
detective. I can see.
How about this? I'll tell you something you want to hear, and then. Okay, listen. They're adding the E10 to the PDM.
Okay,
hey, Bogdan's nice.
I mean, that
Bogdan's
is
nice.
interesting, but why do I care about that?
The E10.
Fuck Trey Young.
Why does the police?
We smoking in that fucking Boston pack, you heard?
Care about a car being?
It's the E10 though.
I'm not even.
I'm not a car guy.
No, you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
No clue.
Side talk.
The each on this dick, dickhead. Oh, you're so.
You want a bench trial, sir?
Yeah,
Fuck no, I'm guilty, bitch.
Guilty.
All right, perfect.
All right, you wanna handle Bill in a minute?
Relax.
I'll take that.
I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Calm down. I'm gonna give you full sentencing.
You guys are boo-boo.
Say one more thing, bro. We're gonna give you full time.
60 months for being so nice and honest and awesome.
434, if you're not busy,
it's up to you, Malton. I wasn't gonna give any time early or anything.
Oh God, fuck Trey Young.
I pleaded guilty, bro. I pleaded guilty.
Okay, so it's up to Lance. I wasn't gonna give you.
I'm GD. What's up?
There you go.
I don't believe you, bro. You ain't
Damn,
GD.
GD, for real.
253.
No, you ain't, bro.
We're gonna
60
blow
months, you said?
Jersey up.
You gave me 2 months
I have
off?
a poacher here. Do you want me to ditch
Wait,
him
that's
and just
BD. Hold on.
fight and get him on the way?
Bitch,
or
are you fucking? That's disrespect. Bitch, give me 85, dickhead. Fuck you. Give me
Yeah,
85,
see what they
asshole.
did to the Celtics.
You want 85 instead?
Yeah, give me 85.
Yeah, give him 80.
Don't give me no.
Either give
Bro,
him 82
listen,
or 80.
I swear. What's your name? Lance? Listen, next time you give me 2 months off, I'll fucking bomb you. Okay?
You wanna add criminal threats on there, Lawrence?
Yeah, add criminal threats. Add criminal threats.
I'm good, but sir, next time you
I will
do,
fucking
like,
throw a C4 at your forehead and make you dance like a little baby before I fucking blow you up, okay? Next time you take off 2 fucking months. Trust me.
I don't believe it's genuine.
2 months. 2 months? Are you serious?
Yeah,
He took off 2
it's
months trying to be
National
nice.
Joke
Are you
Day.
fucking serious?
It's National Joke Day. He's just telling jokes.
Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have
2
Mr.
months,
Marty
my
Banks coming
fucking
up here
asshole.
for 82 months, and Roy, I don't know what you're
Dickhead. I'm not guilty. I'm innocent, by the way.
You already
You know what?
pleaded
You know
guilty.
what? Bench trial.
Okay, do you want a bench trial?
Yeah, I want a bench trial.
Okay.
2 months. I'm gonna show you 2 months, asshole.
Okay. I mean, you already pleaded guilty, but sure.
Cool. I also said not guilty 18 times before that.
Okay, well, I didn't really, just checking.
Ask.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I'm sure guilty. I don't care. I just want to go to bed.
The disrespect on you 2 mother suckers right here.
Well, nobody has to give you time off, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, okay. Well, you gave me 2 months. What kind of disrespect
I didn't.
is that?
I was gonna give you full time. He gave you some time off. His call.
I was gonna ask, but I didn't. You see how that works?
Okay, I don't really care.
What do you want me
Me neither.
You want
so
your
I
bench
guess we're on the
trip?
same page.
Did anybody reach out to you, Lance?
I just reached out because I thought it was gonna be a guilty plea. We'll give it a few minutes here. Basically, sir, I'll tell you what I'm willing to do for you. I'll give this about 5 to 10 minutes.
Was he the one
but
who was
I am
positive?
kind of taking down your jail time. So if no judge responds in about 5 to 10 minutes here, then we will sentence you for 70 months here and enter a not guilty plea on your behalf.
Can somebody give me a watch to look at? I'm gonna count these 10 minutes. Because a minute in this place feels like an hour.
Okay,
Roy, let me explain this.
We got a timestamp on the email I sent out here, so it's 9 minutes by this point for now, sir. 9
Okay. All right.
All right. Let me go see what's going on down there with. Sounds like.
Okay, sure.
Okay. How's your day been?
It's alright.
Okay.
I rolled some idiots today.
There you go. You rolled them? Like you rolled dice or how so?
Yeah.
Okay. And you won. How much money did you win?
Yeah.
What's that a number?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss.
You're
so.
stupid as hell, boy.
Okay, I didn't really ask.
What the bitch?
I take a piss, chat. I'll be right back. I'll take a piss.
Jack. Jack. What cop shot you? Wait, who? What's your name, officer? Hey, Jonathan, you're a moron.
I'm back. I mean, if you want to take sub-only mode off, you can. I don't really care. We just time out and ban. If it gets too big, just put on sub-only.
He didn't really like that, so he changed his plea not guilty, which is definitely within his rights. So we see if a judge is available, if a judge responds, great, we go to bench trial. I like court, a lot of officers don't though. And if he doesn't,
We're gonna be 31 away from 1,300 subs, and we're gonna be 38 away from the goal.
But Divine, you got a photo of his possessions, right? Or do we?
I've got them.
Yeah. You got them? Okay.
He also had a phone dongle.
Oh. Well,
okay then. Who gives a fuck?
I believe that. Is that a charge?
No, it's not a charge. We just seize those.
I know we seize them, but maybe Roy knows. But weren't they wanting us to push like stolen property on that or something?
Yeah, possession of
know.
third property, but I usually don't like to push it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push that. That seems stupid.
And unless it's like used in like a crime, like
yeah, walk away, officer. Right, Jack? Right? Walk away. Hey, I said walk away. Hey. I said walk away. Away.
Because for me, they know we usually take it, but they carry on their persons anyway. It's on them. But I usually don't want to push the charges.
Is that why you have your mask on right now? Because you have
I
would understand.
Stinking.
Oh.
Ew, what did you eat it?
Am I all good to break off?
Yeah, we're good. He requested a bench trial, but if it does go, I think the three of us can handle it.
Has nobody responded yet?
Nope.
Just fuck it. Guilty.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You changed his plea to guilty again.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck
Okay,
it.
well then you're gonna be down as guilty.
I've got break. I got a pumpkin mask coming in.
Did you already bill him? Yeah, he's guilty.
Yeah, I didn't know.
You wanna do 75 months?
No, make sure that motherfucker does not go in there.
That's why I said I'd send him up.
He goes in there, you're getting striked.
Sean has yet.
Alright, he's already been billed.
But make sure he doesn't go in there.
Yeah, 8250.
Alright, so
yeah, I built him.
they're about to come out. They're waiting for the guys
Never taken my word.
downstairs
Like, I
to come
would just lie
back
about
out.
that, guys. Come on, that's just.
Why would I trust you, sir?
I would never. That's. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
DOC's gonna be here. They're gonna be taking you
Look
up.
at
You ready to
Shinobi,
go,
Marty.
sir?
Like it.
X, get me out of here, bro. Escort me out of here.
I
bro.
got you next time,
Let's
alright? X got you next time.
All right, it's gonna be 70 months. It's gonna be 140 months parole.
Alright,
Okay.
me and you together,
Have a
alright?
good
We're
stay
hitting
at Bowling
next
Grove.
31 from dispatch.
You be my hacker, I'll be the brains.
331.
What? How do you,
the channel
what would
real
you know
quick.
about that? Hey.
All right. So you pled guilty?
Yeah.
Or you changed? Perfect. Okay.
They changed to guilty.
All right, let's get out of here.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
All right, let's go do the vault.
Oh right, there's a vault. Let me very slowly go get more taser cartridges.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Mr. Banks.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Two six. All right. YB. Chat, we're gonna be 38 away from 240. Let me ask Malden if we still inform Snow about phone dongle seizes. Probably do. Where the fuck is this guy?
What's up?
Where the fuck did this guy go? That's up, Smiles. The exclamation tune, we're 38 away.
Now let's see that on at the vault. So I think.
Hey,
we're good
Lance.
there.
What's it called? Does Snow still need to be informed about phone dongle seizes?
No. He's good on those.
Are you sure? Cause I was gonna put it for them.
And unless it's noteworthy, and Mr. Banks is not very high profile, so I think we're good. All right, you want to go back to your traffic spot? They got enough for that vault, it looks like. So.
Yeah, I'm down to chill for a bit, I guess.
You're the driver. You go whatever you want, Divine.
Yeah, I need to buy a phone, to be honest.
We can go to Digital Den, pick you up one.
Yeah. Mine's like half battery.
Yeah, we could head over to Digital Den. Actually, you got everything. Do we have everything filed in that report in the locker?
Yeah, I already put everything in there.
Okay.
For my suspect.
I worked out back. That's right.
Yeah. I mean, if they need backup at the vault, we could go back them up. I don't really care.
What's the status at the vault? We just got done processing.
But I think we got a lot of units here, but
We got a lot of
Make
units.
room.
We'll just do standard calls, but if you need to escalate, we could respond and help.
Sounds good. Actually, we could use a motor unit if you want.
I got a ride along today.
Okay. There's 3 or 4 people inside the vault, by the way.
Sir, should we repair your
4.
car?
I don't really care.
PD from dispatch, let's just vault swap over to channel 2.
I think we're fine. Look, it gives it like a vintage look.
Yo, Wise with a 20 bomb. Be 11 away from 1,300 subs. And be 38 away from the download goal.
It's been a productive few hours so far. We got a traffic ticket. We saw 2 other people get arrested. Then we arrested 4 people who might have hit me. I don't know. It was at this motorcycle.
How do you feel so far, Peachy?
It's been great.
You think you can handle that kind of chaos?
Yeah, I love
We're
it.
going to be at 38 with a motorcycle occupied 1 time. Stand by. Okay, he was just.
Sir, make it right. Just make it right.
Yeah, it's,
make it right over to the next street.
1 suspect male in a flannel.
Lovely.
He's pulling into the. I think he's just taking all this. There's an active 80 here through the construction site. That's orange in color motorcycle, I believe, in black.
Green.
Like a low green, whatever. We'll ride motorcycle here. We're gonna be southbound on Volta. Right going through some back alleys. He made a right back there, Devon.
Did he?
Yeah, he made a right.
Try to cut him off. Did he not go on the highway?
No, he's back up there. I see him. You see him go back up.
Okay. Where is
I think we're BCB. We're code 6. He went through like a thing that we.
He's a little rusty. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna code 6 behind the Alta Street shops near it.
Copy. What's the status down there?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just gonna call this UTL. He's long gone.
You good? You just shake the rust out, or?
Yeah.
434.
Listen, driver of the year is not allowed to get rusty. Driver of the year
Yeah.
2019.
Hey, you wanna try your hand at an Explorer? You think you'd be any better?
Yeah,
at
I think I'd be better at that.
Okay, yeah. Let's. I think I know what a Cooper's Explorer is.
434
He looks
from
enough
dispatch.
like you, where it could be yours.
Let's go grab his.
Up to channel 2 for the vault.
All right, yeah.
Everybody calls me him, so I might as well drive his cruiser.
Oh, everyone calls him you too. So it's. Have you ever met Cooper actually?
Nope.
So you two have.
What rank do you have to be to drive the Explorer?
Well, I think senior, but I'm in the car, so.
Yeah, can you just add on to that? Like, Divine has permission if Cooper's not on duty, because I'll just take his car.
Well, I mean, look, Divine, I gotta be honest. You probably should have been fired for inactivity, but whenever Cooper gets on, I've just been marking you as coming on duty.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, I thought you did that thing like that the Tribble, Metzger, Columbo, all those guys have, where they don't have to come on duty anymore because they were high command. I thought you gave me that.
Well, yeah, but I just think it's.
Did you fire
funnier
Metzger for inactivity?
I just think it's funnier if like I write down that you're on duty whenever Cooper is. And,
I see.
Like skim off his paycheck to give to you. Don't tell anyone I'm doing that, by the way. Anyone in this car, but yeah, Devon probably has a real fat paycheck from Cooper working for him.
That's true.
True, that welfare check.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Get this fixed up before we park it.
Worst comes to worst, we'd always dress up like a trooper and just take Ripley's car.
Yeah, let me, even if I don't remember the number, I think, let's see if it's in his profile. Let me see here. Oh, what the fuck? Does he not have a... We not? Huh. I'm gonna create a profile for...
Where does this shit get parked?
Alright, I've made a profile and I
What's
found
the
which
plate?
one is his. 5-4 Gamma.
Okay, I'll look for it. You wanna go park your car? I think you have to be the one to park it.
Oh, yes, yep.
Maybe to the top.
60776, later 37. 60723, code 6.
Is it under Explorer?
Copy that, 607.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see some Explorer.
I don't see his.
Uh-oh. Is he hiding it? Maybe in the lot upstairs? The hell? Someone yelling out there?
60738, southbound Alta Street, in front of the Arcadius building. White in color, two-door muscle car occupied 2 times.
No.
Copy that, 607, marking you in traffic. Let me know if you need 77, sir, plate read.
Hey, dispatch, there's someone who's wanting to talk to dispatcher out front when you get a chance.
That's where I got it.
If it's not here, then maybe.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
All right, whose is it?
It's Ravens. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Does he? Are you still? You're still good with him, right?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh.
Oh wait, I did receive that email. Well, fuck it. You could deal with it.
Well, it's logged under you, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, let's. You want to take Bass's? It's got a high command livery on it.
No.
Or would you rather use Ravens?
I'll use Ravens.
All right, use Ravens. See how it drives. Apparently, this handles a little differently. I don't have.
Yeah, fuck, he must
Ravens LSPD again, huh?
Yeah, he has a forward call sign.
Okay. This thing's interesting.
Explore in.
I miss the old Charger.
Soon, TM, soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already got money saved up. I've been doing all right at the casino. I got like 400 grand, so I think that'll be enough.
Yeah, I think the last time I was on duty, I won 100 grand at the casino.
Oh, good shit.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I have 186,000.
Oh, nice. All right. Anyway, Miss G-Star, what are your thoughts? Like, I mean, look, you haven't seen everything, but you got a little bit of. Oh,
that's a chase.
I was flagged in that. Anyway, you've seen a little bit of what we do, Miss Chi. You know, you saw some traffic, you saw some chases, you saw some just get me ups. Like, what's your thoughts on everything?
Well, do we ever beat the criminals?
Well, what do you mean?
Like, with the baton?
If they start swinging on us, yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Where were you born and raised, Miss G?
In a communist country?
Which one?
China?
Okay. They do that a lot over there.
They sure did.
Do you want to be a police officer because of things you saw back east?
Yes, sir.
Okay, a lot of things they do over there won't fly over here, Miss Chi.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Northbound Calais.
Okay.
Engine off.
Left westbound the Circus.
Now stay in the car if you don't mind, Miss Chi.
Is the 77 available?
Sir, can you roll that window down for me?
Doing southbound Goma Street into the
How you doing?
Right,
Good. You have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah, I got it robbed like not too long ago. I can give you digital.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to hop out of the vehicle then.
Nah, I'm good.
How dare they?
Alright, we're gonna be in an active 80 then. They made a right westbound.
Oh my god, this car does not have any acceleration.
Might already be VCP. This car does not have any acceleration according to Divine. Left southbound, all that we're 16.
There's
Fuck
also
this. And you also took your sweet ass time to get in the car.
Well, you know, I can't. You know, I can't help that all the time. Would you?
Stop.
Hey, we found it. It's gonna be a black and color Futo. We're gonna be in Old Benny's.
Whoa, what's going on?
607.
Hello there, brother. What's going on?
Oh, wait a second. I'm not sure. No, this isn't. Fine, this isn't them.
Pull over.
I'm. All right.
Get out of the vehicle.
Might not be them. Hang on.
You want me to get out?
I want you to get out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Both of you out of the
Someone
vehicle.
flee from us with I think the same mask actually. Let me. Is that the same? Is that actually the same mask? Yeah, I think it is, Divine.
Yeah, it's not the same car, but it's the same mask.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. What you doing?
Just talking to these lovely ladies here.
Oh, I see.
Do you need me to take my mask off or something? You need to see my ID?
If you don't mind, sir, yeah.
Sure.
Is this your car or is this a rental?
It's a rental. I have the papers.
You got the papers. You can show
Okay.
my partner here. I'll update him.
Yeah, so we got some pulled
Yeah,
over.
right
It's
there.
the same. The driver looks similar to the one we were just chasing, but it's a different car.
Okay,
It's a rental,
yeah,
and
you
he's
can
got
take
the
'em.
papers here.
So are these ladies
This
going
car's
out with
legit,
you?
You'll probably be free to go.
I wish.
So what were you
no,
discussing?
they were just helping me with some tech support. I can't get my fucking phone to work, you know.
So you came to
Thing's a
a
piece of shit.
mechanic shop for tech support?
I mean, do you see? Look at all the electronics they got on. These guys are wizards.
Yeah, but like,
They're
what
good
about
with that
Digital
shit.
Den? Isn't that the whole purpose of Digital Den?
No one's ever there.
Well, I see people there all the time.
I was just there. No one was there.
Yeah, isn't there a guy in the corner?
Yeah, there's a guy in the corner, but are you talking about the guy inside?
Yeah, he can help you out.
Yeah, he sells stuff, but what if I can't, manage to work my fucking phone?
Yeah, I'm sure
he
he can
doesn't
help you with
talk.
that
He doesn't
too.
talk to me. He doesn't talk to me at all. So how's he gonna help me?
Well, I mean, you just gotta ask, man. Use your words.
I mean, I try. He just tells me to fuck off.
He just tells you to fuck off. Well, I just feel like this is like, you're not under arrest, I might add. Okay.
No, I understand.
But I
didn't do
just
anything.
feel like this is like the equivalent of, I don't know, your watch isn't working. So instead of going and getting your watch fixed, you go to McDonald's and you say, "Can you fix my watch?" So like your phone's not working, so you come to a mechanic shop that's not functioning.
I mean, do these ladies look like mechanics though?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
42, 1041, any
I
active?
mean, they're not even wearing the proper attire.
Yeah, some people fix cars in tank tops. You ever been to Harmony? I see people in tank tops before.
In that case, I'm going to be transitioning
honest, I haven't been
to
up there.
unlock for a short
I've seen
amount of
people in
time.
Hayes too, wearing tank tops.
All right. Well, I get what you're saying. I was just,
It's just strange.
I went. What?
I'm just saying it's weird. Like that's weird, man.
I understand it. I mean, it comes off as weird. You know what I mean? I found them on Craigslist, and they were like, "Look, I can help you with your tech support. You give me $100, I'll fix your phone, get all the viruses off of it." And I was like, "All right, fuck it." So I came here because fuck Digital Den. They never answer me. No one's ever around.
What virus
Just
did
the
you
weirdo who
have?
stands in the corner. One of those Trojan condom shit things.
Oh, the condom ad just kept popping up. Okay.
Catch up with the
All right. How'd you get it? Did they tell you?
Towers can get a 77.
I mean, I don't feel comfortable talking
you
about how I
can
got
talk.
that.
I'm a cop. You can tell me anything.
I know. But, I don't.
It stays between us.
Nah, I
mean,
plead the
I have a
fifth,
badge.
officer.
444.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lawyer for this.
Okay, you're requesting a lawyer at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Are we free to go?
Well, this guy's asking for a lawyer now.
Alright, but
Hey, how you doing, Murphy? It's Johnny Devine.
How are you doing?
Hey, I got a guy here. I'm talking to him. He's requesting a lawyer because he doesn't want to tell me.
Well, no, he was just asking
He
me
doesn't
how I
want
got
to tell
a
me
condom ad
why
on my fucking phone.
how he got a virus on his phone. And when I asked him, he immediately asked for a lawyer. So that's why I'm calling you.
I don't feel comfortable telling how I got that virus.
Okay. I'm.
You want me to have him call you?
Crash his bike.
I mean, if you want to do it that way.
He's at
if that's
Bolingbroke.
okay.
How about you call?
Oh, he's at Bolingbroke.
No, you're at
or-
Bolingbroke. I'm telling him you're at Bolingbroke. All right, call Murphy Braun, sir. I'm gonna hang up on you, Murphy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, call Murphy Braun. He said he'll take you, but he's up at Bolingbroke.
Okay.
So, brother,
Are you just gonna stand here? Can I go talk to him over here?
I mean, you're not being detained or anything, sir. You are free to
No,
go.
I know. This guy just wants to
He's-
know where I get my.
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
been told
my
that like 8
Trojan-
times, Malton. I think he knows.
I
don't
you don't
know
have
if
to.
you're-
You don't have to do
alright.
anything else, brother.
Hey, man, just wants to talk to the lawyer. I'm gonna go talk with Miss G real quick.
Consult somebody. Yeah.
All right.
The other guy is
Good
just
day, huh,
like
brother?
itching to leave, man. How you doing, masked individual?
I'm not doing too well. Not
Why?
getting hold up over something. But I respect your job and what you do to
Okay.
the here community. So
Okay.
you know, I understand.
Okay. Why are you in such a rush?
I'm not. I'm not in any rush. Who's in a rush?
Why do you care
Just gotta
about
call
being
the
held
lawyer.
up?
Well, my constitutional rights are very valuable to me, and we got a freedom of movement in this here country. So, you know, if that's getting limited, I got a problem.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
So I spoke to him.
Yeah.
And he just told me it's none of your business where I got my virus from.
Well, I'm asking you where you got your virus from.
Well, you can get a subpoena if you want to know where my
I
virus
mean, I
came
will
from.
subpoena it. What's your name?
Carlo Marciano.
Carlo, I want to see a copy of your identification.
I mean, do I have to if I'm not being arrested?
Well, you're telling me you're not going to tell me where you got the virus from, so now I want to subpoena you. I want your identification, sir.
But it's not required for
under
me to give
arrest
my
at this-
identification.
Is he under arrest at this
I'm
time
not
there,
talking to you, Peanut
officer?
Gallery. I'm talking to him.
I think your colleagues are waiting for you.
Well,
Okay, well, I think your friend's still waiting on you.
I mean,
Copy your
he's
ID
waiting
and
on-
you're good to
he's-
go. You told me you would show me your face and show me your ID anyway.
Here's my face.
Yeah, what's your ID? Holy shit, Sheriff, is that you?
That's me.
No, no. No, I'm talking about him. Doesn't that look like Pred?
He does. He doesn't look like black-haired
God
Pred.
damn it.
Hey, Pred.
God damn it.
Listen,
How
I
you doing,
get it.
Sheriff?
You're
Good
not
to
a
see
good
you.
cop, but I didn't realize you would argue with me about a virus.
Jesus.
Didn't realize you gave
you
up
know,
the badge,
I'm
man.
not comfortable saying where it came from. You know what I mean?
I used to be the sheriff, sir. What happened?
Not the fucking sheriff.
Definitely looks like the sheriff to me, right, Devon?
I think that's the sheriff. All right, Pred.
That's
listen,
definitely the sheriff.
I got your name now, Kyle Pred. I'm gonna subpoena your phone. See how you got that virus.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, that actually works.
All right. And you're
Sheriff,
not gonna tell
good thing
me
you're
why.
here. I'm thinking about switching from the BCSO, sir.
What was that?
He's gonna be leaving the BCSO.
I'm gonna be leaving the BCSO, Sheriff Brad.
Thank God, it's about time.
Oh, you
Lance,
giving
you
me
hear
your
that?
blessing? The sheriff's giving me his
The
blessing.
sheriff just said, "Thank God, it's about time." To Roy leaving the sheriff's office.
The sheriff said, "Oh,
I give you my blessing.
perfect."
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. Thank you.
Have a great time at LSPD.
Appreciate you, Sheriff. Have a great time with whatever you're doing. I like the drip.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so are we done here?
You've been free to leave for 10 minutes. I'm still gonna try to get. I still want to know, Sheriff, how'd you get that virus?
All right, well, I'm gonna leave then.
Okay.
All right.
You have a good one.
You too.
Bye, Sheriff.
Have a good one.
I love you.
See you around,
I love you too.
Love you too.
All right. Well, anyway.
All right. Well.
Yeah, those people weren't the car we were chasing. Over UTL back tonight.
Listen, Malton. I think on that note, I think I'm gonna go to bed. You know, I want to end my shift good.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too.
No, I'm fucking exhausted as well.
All right. Well, thanks.
Chat exclamation
thanks
tune,
for riding
37
with me,
away.
helping me show Miss Chi a little
Thank
bit
you.
of the ropes here. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What the hell?
Speeding. I'm trying to get to a call. Lights were on. Look, Miss Chi. We'll talk anyway. But Divine, Roy, good seeing you guys again. Hopefully, whatever plans you guys got work out. And yeah, I'll see you guys around.
Again.
Hey, night, Malton. Night, Peachy. Good luck.
Good night.
Malton, you sticking around?
Maybe for like one or two more calls.
All right, you have a good one. All right, Lance.
Farewell.
Yeah, you too.
All right, chat. I'm gonna host Emu. There's the Discord. Love you guys. Exclamation tune. Support the stream. Gang, follow if you're new. And yeah, Discord. Discord's completely free. Go send Emu some love. So, love you guys. Have a good night. Bye, Roy. Go send Emu some love. Love you guys. Have a good night. Be live. Be live tomorrow. So, good night, everybody.